I forgot to perceive you, Ruby.
Hello, I'm here. Are you ready for our first ever Fortnite stream?
That's right, Ruby. Our first Grand Blue Fantasy Versus stream.
Uh, oh yeah, we were supposed to do that, weren't we? Shit, I forgot.
I got asked to play Lethal Company last night anyway. It's fine.
Okay, yeah, I totally forgot. So,
Nah, it's cool. I already have
uh,
you here every Saturday anyway.
yep, yep. All right, let's get this show on the fucking road.
That's right, Ruby. I've tweeted. I tweeted ahead of
Quoted.
time
Whoa, I'll retweet when you go live.
because I'm a pro. I'm already live. We're already live. We're right here.
Oh,
We've
oh
always been
shit,
here,
we're
Ruby.
live. It's a good thing I didn't start saying slurs immediately.
Known racist Ruby.
uh,
Yeah, no, Ruby. We've been waiting for you for 30 minutes. I've been live for 30 minutes. We've all been just sitting here, slack-jawed, staring out into space, waiting for you to appear because we don't know what to do without you.
I guess I'll die.
No! What will we do without you, Ruby?
What is my fucking Twitch username? God damn it. Okay, there. I found my Twitch username.
You did it! You did
I
it!
did it.
You did it!
I
Yay!
did it. I reign victorious.
Booga booga! Firefly jump
You sound
scare.
like tired.
Yeah.
Yeah, Boston makes me feel good. I see.
Unrelated still of Firefly.
Oh, my sub is done. Oh, I'll resub in a bit. I need to pay my fucking bills.
Yeah, same. Fuck, man. Like, TLDR, American healthcare.
Oh boy, do I fucking know fucking healthcare problems?
Subscribe to me today if you would like to pay for my hospital bill.
Uh, yeah,
Fuck.
so the cool trick I was taught if I ever have to get hospitalized in America is to ask for an itemized bill, which will automatically knock like 90% of the price off.
Oh, neat. That's what I got, actually.
Yep. Yeah.
Still, my
Because
insurance thankfully did
apparently they
cover a lot
just
of it.
yeah. I did not realize that American hospitals were allowed to just lie to you about how
Yeah.
much you owe them. Yeah, that's news to me.
It's nuts, right?
I was like, yeah, and then I learned about that, and it's like, oh, but if you ask them how much you actually need to pay them, then they have to tell you. And I'm like, that's fucking insane. Why do you do this like this? So hello, Gallagher. You're
It is a
looking very
mystery.
handsome today.
Yeah, I got his traces up.
Hell yeah.
Not everything, mind you, but most of the
Enough
stuff
to
that
make him
matters.
usable.
Most of the
Yeah.
stuff that matters. This is the one that really matters.
Uh,
Because boy golly, did that make a fucking difference. Would you like me to demonstrate how much of a difference that made?
I'm aware. I have Gallagher fully upgraded. Don't worry.
It made this much of a difference.
Oh shit! Nice. That's progress. I need to do mine. Fuck. I don't want to do it. Fuck.
I maxed out the blue one because of his raw healing ability.
Oh fuck! I need to do fucking. Oh, god
This
damn it.
one, I can't do the last one quite yet because I just don't have the fucking stats for it. But
Yeah.
Gallagher is and Firefly, of course, are carrying the second party I'm currently rocking because, you know, her traces are maxed out, her relics are maxed out, her light cone is maxed out as well. Look at that, super position 5. Yee.
How dare you?
But then I got, light cone. I'm not even sure this is the one I want, but it helped. Advanced forwarding the actions helped.
Okay.
This is the one I got on her. You know, this just seems like it would benefit her.
So what do you have on Trailblazer?
Dance, dance, dance.
Yeah. Okay.
And then, you know,
I
got.
think
Hmm?
I think Trailblazer wants it a bit more, but I need to double check that. Wait, what is the superimposition on her like cone again?
It's one.
If it's
Yeah.
5, keep it on. If it's 1, you might want to swap that around because Trailblazer does need more break effect than Ron May does.
Sure.
Yeah, this is just like in the weeds optimization shit.
Oh, it does it
Ideally,
automatically.
you want yeah. So, what you want on Ron May, unironically, for later on,
Hmm.
go to her and switch icons. Click on that blue one down there.
This one?
Blue one. There we go.
I see.
Yes. Unironically, this is the best one for her because you can instantly slam it to 5 copies and just have her shit out alt nonstop.
Yeah, that's part of why I figured this one would be okay.
Ironically, the ideal is to have 2 copies of that at 5, but only insane people like me can do that. So,
Jesus. But yeah, Trailblazer's relics are maxed out. Gallagher's relics are
yep.
maxed out. Rame
Yeah,
is
we're ready
still
to
in
kill.
progress. We're getting there. We're getting there. It's just that their traces are kind of not there yet, so they've been doing diddly shit for damage so far, and Rame's been having a bit of trouble surviving. But you know, Firefly's mere existence at this level is enough to carry them. She just needed a healer.
Simply
Hello, boy.
kill, and you won't need to heal.
Yes, sir. Now where were we? Ah, yes, we were doing the ghost busting.
Bustin' makes me feel good.
I don't think searching like this
Whoa.
is the best way.
Alternatively, insert the entirety of Super Ghostbusters here.
Diner haunted. Evil spirit breaks into restaurant and eats double its body weight in food. Oh, do you think Tail did this? Seems like his style.
You miss Tail a lot, don't you, Waha?
Look at her. Look at this pathetic wet cat.
She looks at her fucking phone like he just got a work email.
Sounds like a very hungry criminal came up with a very poor excuse.
What about this one? Paranormal activity reported at exclusive horror immersia. Guests experience haunting within 7 days of screening. It reminds me of when I used to watch horror immersia to train my courage.
I wonder what that's
Whenever there was a
referencing.
suspenseful moment, Tail
What
would
could it
jump up and
possibly be
scare me.
referencing?
What could it possibly be?
Guys, I think she's lonely.
Guys, I feel like this is just some sort of prank. Or
She's
a
very
marketing
sad
stunt
and
to boost
moist.
ticket sales.
What are you guys up to?
Wawa has been browsing Ghostly Grove for hours. Every time she finds a suspicious incident, she says, "Do you think Tail did this?" Problem is, any suspicious incident could be Tail related when you think about it.
I feel like Tail is still around. Oh, but if so, why didn't he come back to see me?
Well, he is a Heliobus.
That's right. We can't really
Yeah.
know what a Heliobus is thinking, right? Tail was sealed away for ages and then suddenly let free. If it were me, I'd want some away time.
Same. Do you think I want to be stapled to the back of some pathetic foxgirl's back? But
You'll just have to be a little
I
patient.
don't know where the tailbone is.
It's above the butt, just a
Okay.
bit.
Anyway, even if you don't find Tail, you're
Truly a
still
horrifying
a great
existence.
judge. The success of our ghost hunting squad proves it.
Thank you, Miss Gway. I don't really get compliments. Without the encouragement of you squad members, Working with you guys has made me feel a little more confident. Oh, but it's hard not to think about the days when Tail was still around. Back then, I was a useless coward. I'd hide at the first sign of trouble. Tail would always complain about it. But he'd also get me out of danger.
Reminds me of me and my brother. Sort of a love-hate relationship.
Do you assume her brother's gonna be playable at some point?
I don't think so myself, but we'll see.
Hey, look at this!
We'll get random people playable at the at the oddest opportunities.
Did you find Tail?
That is true.
Actually, speaking of, guess what happened in Grand Blue?
Is everyone who's playable?
Summer Beelzebub.
Oh yeah, I heard a man is booty butt ass
He's
naked.
naked! Good grief, he's naked!
Why would they do this?
Someone out there wanted to see Beelzebub's bare ass.
I can name a lot of people who want to see that.
And here's the gross part. We're getting gacha collab units.
Oh yeah, I heard about that, and people are fucking pissed.
That pisses me off. You know why? 'Cause guess which fucking game did that? King of Fighter All-Star.
Yeah.
And that
Yeah,
game
I saw the-
fucking sucks, bro.
I saw the post from KMR that was like, yeah, this is the first time we're doing this, and I don't know how they feel about it. We will continue to monitor and see how the player base feels about it, which is not something you want to be hearing.
That's code for we're gonna wait and see how long it takes for people to get really fucking mad about this.
Probably not that long.
The other thing, gacha Eternals and Evokers.
Gotcha alts.
Yep,
Yeah, wonderful.
I don't like that. I don't like that at all.
This is the wondrous path we're going down. Everyone loves it.
Nah, it's because we got the new fucking producer, apparently. Who, what? I think they said has been working with Granblue for the past 3 years, as if that's gonna save them from any bad decisions. Like, come on, guys. Daichi Hiroi has been working with the fucking Final Fantasy XIV team for years. And look how Dontrell turned out.
It's funny because it's man.
Yes, give me money. Also, I'm rank 69 now.
It's funny.
I'm ever closer to the wonderful realm of never needing money ever again.
That's a nice dream, but
Did we read this one? We did not.
okay.
Upon receiving the submission for the community, the ghost hunting squad rushed the specified location only to discover that the crying sounds were coming from a group of nosewalkers. These nosewalkers had been released in large numbers by unknown individuals and had resorted to feeding themselves on cargo stolen from transport side cranes. To achieve this, they even evolved to develop wings that could carry them to the sky, and the crying sounds were the result of friction between the nosewalkers and the air during flight. This situation has escalated significantly, with even the Cloud Knights getting involved. Fam, please be safe and stay indoors as much as possible.
Bam.
Logui, which one do you think is stronger, the nosewalker or the lanternfish? Change the subject. Don't praise one while putting down the other. Sounds a little far-fetched, but it's probably normal on Shensho. Are the Enshackled that good now? To have come up with a new creature. Even the abominations of abundance will shed a tear. Obviously fake. Praise be our great Unshackled for protecting the masses. Their feats are unmatched.
Oh yeah, did you do the
Unshackled
Unshackled side quests?
I don't fucking remember which one that is.
Uh, yeah, to explain the Unshackled is a group of like ecological extremists that like fucking just releasing invasive species into the wild.
Oh, I did that. I did do that side quest. That's right.
Yeah, and that
The,
includes things like bacteria, dirt.
that's the quest where I went to fucking Urilo and was like, a robot is an animal, right?
Yeah, yeah, sure. Let's go with that.
Ah. Praise be our Cloud Knights. Press F to pay respects. Can we really do that? F. Ye who maliciously fish for replies. May ye be stricken with Mara in the foreseeable future. No way, no way, no way. Horrifying.
Mara be
Reported.
upon ye. Reported.
OMG, Cloud Knight caught doing the unthinkable. Alchemy Commission. Folks, I got something to tell you. It happened just yesterday when I was passing by the Alchemy Commission. I heard a strange noise at the entrance, so I gathered my courage and took a look inside. Can you guess what I saw? I spotted one of the Cloud Knights, and they were acting all strange, swinging their weapon around as if they were possessed or something. More than a dozen other Cloud Knights couldn't restrain them. Did anyone else see this? Maybe it might actually be possession. Stella Almond Cracker. What the fuck? Have you heard? Lots of alchemists from the Alchemy Commission have mysteriously gone missing. Explain? Something is definitely wrong. I heard that the Alchemy Commission wasn't all that clean. These Cloud Knights might have been unalived. No way, no way, no way. I love me some horror at night. Yeah, whatever. Windy who?
Don't worry about it.
Windy Venti?
Don't worry about it.
Big Tail's awesome. Just want to pull 2 punches. Pop, pop. Except.
Big tails are awesome.
Is this
Especially when they're
something
floofy.
Tail would do?
Very
Tail
true.
or no tail, it's definitely the work of a heliobus.
Let's hurry up and get to the scene. There'll be trouble to pay if we're too late.
Should we talk to Cirrus first?
We don't have time for that. Even if Cirrus does know something, by the time we've finished asking questions, it'll be too late.
Alright.
Be careful, everyone. This
Might
sounds
as
like
well.
a very aggressive heliobus.
It's okay, I got Firefly on my side. Fucking kick it in the face repeatedly. Oops. I pressed the wrong button. Oh. Oh.
This scene doesn't look good.
Hey, calm down.
I just learned a new technique. I'll use it to end your life.
Bro, what? What's with this guy?
Unauthorized personnel should keep their distance. It's dangerous here.
Actually, we're not really unauthorized, are we, Judge?
I hate it when bureaucracy conflicts with itself.
Is that Sushang? And a judge?
Yeah, truly a tragedy.
Why are
of
the Ten Lords
existence.
Commission here?
It's a very long story, so let's deal with the problem at hand first.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, the Ten Lords Commission will handle this. Thank you for your cooperation.
Understood. Please, take mercy on him.
Don't worry, this sort of thing is our specialty.
Kill him.
See how you like this?
Yeah.
Until everything burns to ashes!
Let the show begin!
Goofy odd dance.
Fight to live!
Yeah, okay. I think they're dead. I think we killed him.
Yeah.
After a struggle, you subdue the crazed Cloud Knight until
Judge
everything is
Huahua.
reduced to ashes.
Is he alright?
His life isn't in danger, but his hands and feet are spasming, and his speech is incoherent. I think he's experiencing a delusion that he can't snap out of.
I feel like I've been drained of my strength.
Mr. Cloud Knight, sir, are you okay? Can you answer a few questions for me? Do you remember what happened to you?
I think so. Let me think for a moment. I received a report today about an infestation of abominations here at the Alchemy Commission.
I wonder what those
the captain
abominations
sent me
could
to
be.
clear it out. What happened after that was like a dream. I can't explain it. My weapon suddenly started talking to me. It taught me fighting techniques, which moves to avoid, which moves to use, which stances to adopt to retain balance. Then it told me to relax and let it take control against the enemy.
Clearly, it wasn't trained to take a kick to the face.
That sounds just like a Heliobus.
I followed its instructions. To my surprise, it felt like my combat skills had greatly improved. Still, it told me I was incompetent, like a piece of rotten wood. It wanted to find a new apprentice to carry forward the art. It was only then that I realized there was a sword-wielding child beside me, staring right at me.
I don't like that. Your weapon wanted to take the child as your apprentice?
Lots of children grow up learning to use a sword on the Lafu, but for a child to be
Concerning.
walking around with one,
I haven't seen a child holding a sword around here.
I sure hope we're not thinking of the same person.
I realized the boy was the general's retainer, Yin Xing.
I knew it.
When I heard my sword say the name, I was in disbelief. And then, for some reason, I just attacked Yin Xing.
This guy's life is fucking over. Seems like you both came out unscathed.
He must have spared me. The funny thing is that I didn't even see him move. I just fell straight to the ground. What happened next was even more outlandish. Yin Xing looked like he was talking to the sword in his hand. He turned around and left without looking back. And my weapon never spoke again.
Not good.
I'll take care of the Cloud Knight. You go after Yin Xing.
Oh, great. We're gonna have to fight him again. Except this time it won't be scripted.
Instead, we are beating this child into the ground.
We're gonna reduce him to ashes. We're gonna throw beer bottles at him. Why am I walking? Why did you stop me? I could have just fucking teleported with me.
Good job, Quip.
Holy shit, Virgil? Oh, never mind. Upon detecting your presence, it approaches and starts flying in circles around you. It seems to
I
be
heard
calling
the
us.
Yanqing sword is a famous weapon crafted by the Artisanship Commission.
Is that a
It resonates
bird?
with its master, reacting to his movements in battle like it has a mind of its own.
Is this a butterfly?
He must have encountered some kind of danger, and his sword flew away to find someone to help, right?
Danger? Miss Ushang, don't scare me like that! What kind of evil would be strong enough to pose a threat to Yanqing?
I'm not sure, but the Heliobi are strange creatures. Even the sharpest sword can't cut them.
Uh-oh. I just had a thought.
If it's not auspicious, you'd best not say it out loud.
Based on what that Cloud Knight said, it isn't that Yin Qing's in danger.
It's that Yanqing has become the danger.
Exactly.
Follow the sword.
Yanqing
No
is the
matter
one
what,
who knocks
we
Ruby.
have to find Yanqing before things get even worse.
I got bad news for this little guy. He sure be a boss that relies on breaking weaknesses.
Yeah, I've never actually fought him in Simulated Universe with this team. I can't wait to see how that looks.
Well, what simulated universe? Are you talking about Divergent Universe?
Oh, you're right. Divergent Universe.
We ain't going to that silly hurting no more. Now we go to Papa Screwlim's cooler universe.
The simulated universe, the cooler simulated universe. Yanqing's sword hangs in the air, pointing to the distance across the luminescent depths.
This is the dock for Dragon Prayer Terrace. Judging by the sword's behavior, that's where Yanqing is.
Did they
All
just
right,
not
time
want
to
to
kill
put
a
him in the
child.
arena?
Should we really be charging over
Yeah.
there? Even without a heliobus?
You'll fight him in the
Yanqing is a
exact same
swordsmaster
spot you
among
fought him
all
last
swords
time.
masters.
Also, hi Lancer. Friendship terminated with Herta, and now Screwlim is my best friend.
Are you scared, Sushong? Me too. Compared to the other Heliobi we've dealt with so far, this one seems like it could do some serious damage.
I don't know. Screwlim just strikes me as like the perfect character design. Very
Oh
dapper,
yeah, no, he's great.
very
So
refined,
good.
a nice robot dude. I just,
People have been asking for him to be playable since the fucking game came out.
I'd roll for him. And I
Yeah.
hope he'd be compatible with my party, because
No, you know
these
he
investments
won't.
do
You
be
know
hitting
he
different.
won't.
He's gonna be a remembrance character.
Scared?
You know he's gonna make his own
My
fucking
mother
new
taught
party
me swordplay
type.
as soon as I could walk. I might not be as good as the
They love
general's
doing that
apprentice,
shit.
but I would never let cowardice dishonor the name of the Cloud Knights or the family sword. But I am worried. If the heliopus possessing Yanqing is too strong, I'm afraid I might not be able to guarantee everyone's safety.
But who are you talking to right now?
The General has been supporting our ghost hunting squad from the very beginning. It's time to return the favor. Even if it wasn't for the General's sake, as a judge, I can't let a heliobus take over someone as dangerous as Yanqing. Sushang, Miss Gui, Mr. Trailblazer, please help me rescue him.
All right, but I can't guarantee I can't guarantee he's not gonna walk out of this without a fucking shoe-shaped dent in his skull. Oh, for good measure.
Sound lingers.
Please stay tuned.
Yanqing is at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Let's catch a ferry. Oh, you already... Ooh. I want to take this team, but at the same time, weak to fucking... Imaginary and lightning, huh? Nah, we'll see how this team fares against it. Aw, dang it! It ate my buffs.
That's fine.
It's fine, I got more skill points for that.
Please stay tuned.
Trick snack. Trick snack. Trick snack.
That's a lot of sword.
What are all these swords doing in Dragon Prayer Terrace?
It must be a heliobus illusion.
Oh man, I love Kingdom Hearts Birth by Sleep.
Shouldn't we ring the harmonic chime and see if we can talk to Yanqing inside the illusion?
Illusion? Since each of you can see it,
Kills me
would
with
that
my
mean
mind.
you'd fallen into the illusion as well? Don't be alarmed. To me, this sword formation is a precious arsenal. When I gaze upon any one, 1,000 sword fights dance before my eyes. The swordplay far exceeding anything I have learned.
This summer, Jingwan is very pissed off.
And better yet, they welcome those who wish to pursue higher realms with open arms.
I'm not interested in swordsmanship. I specialize in bats and hats.
Swordsmanship isn't the only thing you can learn. As long as you want to become stronger, these swords will show you countless ways to do so. Isn't that right, Master Apira?
Apira? That Heliobus's name is Apira?
Correct. Master Apira promised to show me the flaws in my swordplay, and how to take it to the next level. That's why I brought them to Dragon Prayer Terrace, where I suffered my most serious setback.
Oh yeah, I guess he did take that to heart.
Young one, with me, everything will be different. Whether it be Imbibed or Lunae, the
Zang
stellar
gives a lot of gift
hunters
subs. He
of
sure
the
does.
He's very
Your
generous.
accomplishments will exceed them. You will be matchless. Without
I
limits.
fucking love swords.
Matchless without limits.
That's me every time I watch an episode of Thunderbolt Fantasy.
You're just in time. The swords have taught me something already. I'd like to see how sharp my skills
Watch
have
Thunderbolt
become.
Fantasy, everyone. It's so fucking good. Alright, let's break this fucking toddler in half.
I've been through countless defeats.
Kill
But with
him.
the Pyra as my master, no longer.
Why is he attacking us?
Step up, let's see ya.
Kill.
Like fun till everything burns to ashes!
Nice, like a good my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Firefly Type 4 in position.
I love how she tracks with the HUD.
Fight to live! There's more to life.
Stay in step.
This is more than a battle. Set the seas ablaze!
Sword, heed me.
Ah, damn it!
Enjoying
That's
yourself?
cheating!
How dare you?
Take your positions. Dreams do come true.
Firefly Type 4 in position.
Perish.
Fight to live!
Punish evil.
Oh, man, I wasted a turn. Fuck.
Let's improvise.
You're fine.
Everything is
For another
fine.
meeting?
I should probably use this whole.
Let the show begin.
Some value, I like suppose. Like fireflies to a flame, until everything burns to ashes! Eternal. Every petal, all will be swept away by the wind.
Yeah, roofie me, baby. Let's go.
Set the seas ablaze!
Stay in step. That's all you got. Nice, like a good
Sure, that's going great for you, buddy.
Indulge yourselves!
The sword fight must be fought with sincerity of heart
good
and
point.
mind.
Bro, you were broken.
your all.
You and
Lieutenant Yanqing,
how are you talking?
We don't want to fight you.
But I want to fight you, and we're just getting started.
Oh, if you insist, bro.
He's got like 3 different debuffs on him.
You have fun with that.
Rex.
Oh, yeah. Not very scripted. I got an achievement for that
Their
somehow.
skills are nothing compared to mine. What can I learn
I would
from
be
any of
surprised if
them?
there's an achievement for taking a certain amount of damage.
Their skills are nothing compared to mine. He says under like 5,000 debuffs.
Then Why not hack them down right here?
Hack them down? I thought we were just sparring.
The laws of
Simply
life
kill
are
them.
no different from the laws of the universe.
Kill.
Life for victory, and death for defeat. Swordsmanship is the art of victory, and only the victorious swords can be passed on. Swords defeated are buried among the barren wastelands.
By the way, did you hear about Doctor Doom?
There's a lot of things happening about Doctor Doom. Which one?
MCU Doctor Doom.
No.
They cast him. Can you guess who's playing Doctor Doom?
Who is playing Doctor Doom?
Robert Downey Jr.
Uh,
Do you understand the problem with that?
what is the problem?
Well, famously, Robert Downey Jr. played another character in the MCU.
Yeah, sure did.
You might even say he played the character in the MCU.
But
Well, to my understanding, he ain't coming back as that one, so it should be fine. Yeah.
You're resisting me?
I don't care about the MCU over here.
Rid yourself of these needless notions of clemency.
Yeah,
How can
I don't particularly care
without
either. It's just that I
casting
hear
these
news about this
distractions aside.
from my brother and then from kids. So it's
Raise
just like, yeah,
your
that's definitely like that.
sword.
Ugh.
And yeah, I mean, Ruby's a little tired today. Ruby's tired
Yeah,
every day. Life do
every
be-
day of my life.
Life do be hitting pretty hard.
Life for victory and death for defeat, huh? All this talk of laws of the battlefield and the universe. You think that gives the appearance of a Grand Master? You're just using someone else's ambition to satisfy your own desire to shed blood.
Well, pee pee poo poo, Sushang.
This Shenyan sword in my hand has been passed down through my family for generations. When my mother gave it to me, she said, the bread may bake, but the heart remains. And for a long time, I had no idea what she was talking about.
I still don't. The fuck? What is your way out from being tired? Lots of stimulants.
Yeah. Coffee, sugar,
I just realized
more
I misheard
coffee.
her. I think she actually said,
More
"The edge may
coffee.
break, but the heart remains." Probably.
crack cocaine, coffee.
The Lieutenant
The
Yinjing,
usual.
the winner and loser of this battle have yet to be determined. Don't give me that "there is no point in fighting any longer" speech.
Wait, did you just
This
insist on...
little wench's fighting spirit is on fire.
Alright, we're gonna kill him for real this
Young
time.
one, since
Yep, time for
she
actual murder.
insists on fighting, will you give her
There should be a
our
game where you
answer?
just like unequivocally just like a JRPG where everything's happy and fine, but just one of the quests just has you murder like a 5-year-old and nobody talks about it. I think that's something the world needs.
I was gonna say, I think I know where you're going with this, and then you just fucking went all Deus Ex on me.
Listen,
won't
if
back
you see
down.
that kid on the dock next to the water, what else are you supposed to do?
Toss the Gep gun on his head.
This is between fellow Cloud Knights. Losing a fight isn't a big deal, but if I abandon my fellow soldiers and bring dishonor to the Knights, how could I wield my sword again?
I love that one. His face is like, what the fuck are you saying? Please! You're gonna get us killed!
Granted, I might not last more than a few moves. You guys go get the general, quickly! I'll try and hold him off until he gets here.
Oh, are you fucking serious? I could have just finished him off. Like, okay.
It's
Sushang,
fine.
my bestie. Why is she so stubborn? Still,
Thanks,
that was pretty
bestie.
freaking cool.
So true, Oomphy.
A Spiritfarer told me that the General is still in Victual Garden. Let's hurry! I think the only one that can break Yanqing's illusion is Jing Yuan himself.
Man, I have been butchering that dude's name. Forgive me, I know not how to pronounce things in Mandarin or Cantonese, whichever Chinese dialect is being used in this game.
You seem out of breath.
I assume it's Mandarin, right?
I think so, yeah.
Can you tell Jing Yuan what happened on Dragon Prayer Terrace?
A heliobus that creates illusions for the sole purpose of instructing someone in swordplay. I wouldn't mind learning a few tricks from them myself. Unfortunately, it sounds like this one is a little too aggressive to be a decent sparring partner. This is not an adversary that someone as young as Yanqing is equipped to deal with.
Heck, they both had their arms folded.
General, we need to move fast. If we wait any longer, I'm afraid
The Honkai
this
Star Rail
will be-
signature pose.
I can understand your sense of urgency. But before I leave, I have a question for Cirrus, who has been listening this whole time. I trust you are familiar with Pyra.
Naturally. Among the Heliobi, Pyra manifests the courage and warring spirit of Ignimar. They are the most aggressive of all the fragments.
Who the fuck
But who
is
the
this
Sword
child?
Master? Who is Yanqing?
No, but I want to punt him.
My apprentice.
Oh, no wonder I smell a hint of sadness in you. In order to rescue his incompetent apprentice, the master must fight on the battlefield himself. I must say, I'm very envious of Pyra.
You know the flavor of sadness,
Little sneeze.
but not its meaning.
No?
An apprentice
sneeze?
obsessed with victory and defeat
No, I had a little sneeze.
has lost his mind
I
to
hear
a
it.
heliobus
Ah, good.
and is now trying to shortcut his way to mastery of the sword. This is my failure to him as a master. And the source of grief you see in me now.
Then you should hurry. Pyra has an insatiable bloodlust. Once they've enslaved your mind, they can make you turn against your friends, your kin, even your own master. Go! I don't wish to delay your death match with your apprentice.
I don't know. I feel like Jing Yuan would just absolutely fucking obliterate Yanqing.
Su Shang is awaiting our timely arrival at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Let's go.
Dragon Prayer Terrace it is. Oh, we're doing this again? Okay.
Kill! Kill, child!
Please stay tuned.
Acheron's also good for him because Acheron does like unconditional weakness damage.
Yeah. That's usually
Lieutenant
what I
of
run
the
against
Sea of
them.
Divine Foresight.
Yeah, but Firefly is
Is
funnier.
that the best you can do? And I was thinking I'd be done for the moment you drew your sword. I
Look at
didn't
this
think-
fucking like 25-year-old
I would
woman
last this
beefing with a
long.
fucking child.
I'm not half as bad as I thought.
Young one.
Grown-ass
you are
woman.
hesitating again. You're always.
I'm not so bad, and she says that she kicks a fucking toddler.
Your
The
opponent
toddler is
no
kicking
match
her
for you,
ass.
Yet they have managed to fend you off for this long. As a swordsman, have you not any pride? Do you want to repeat the disaster you suffered at Dragon Prayer Terrace? It's time to finish it. Only blood can cleanse the shame of the sword.
He won't do it.
General,
Young one, your old teacher has arrived. Under his tutelage, you never experienced
Why the
true
fuck
failure.
does this sword sound familiar?
But after suffering your first major
What?
setback,
What?
your confidence in your
Like the
swordsmanship
actor,
has
they-
been
their voice sounds familiar.
faltering.
I wouldn't be able to like pin it down, Sally, because I
You
play
worry
on the
that
Japanese
general
dub.
is disappointed in you. You worry that you don't have what it takes to be the person the General wants you to be.
The characters without known English voice actors, the first thing that comes up when you look it up. Fuck!
That's what I figured.
Show him what I have taught you. He'll be very proud of your progress. Tell him that with your sword, you will bring victory to the Xianzhou.
This is why credits at the end of a game are important.
Yanqing would never draw his sword on.
Nami gotcha, baby! Woo! Love regulations for games as a service!
This confidence is not a belief that he will win every contest. It is a belief that he will one day break free from the paradigm of victory and defeat, and realize his true reason for wielding the sword. The pleasure of swordsmanship, the saving of life, and the dispatchment of enemies. This truth must be discovered by himself. No one can teach it to him. Now is the time for him to take that step.
General,
Break free from victory and defeat? Those are just empty words to comfort the dead and the defeated. Think of your crushing defeat at Dragon Prayer Terrace. Think of how you felt then, teetering on the brink of death. If the sword of that Stellaron
I wouldn't recommend it,
pierced your
kid.
flesh, you wouldn't be standing here pondering the meaning of victory and defeat. Now is the time to break all your chains. Draw your sword on your master, to the General who is trying to imprison you. Draw your sword.
Surely fighting an Emanator will be fine, Clueless.
General, allow me to demonstrate my swordsmanship. I hereby challenge you.
Immediately gets lightning bolted.
Just from the heavens.
Apyra, I challenge these swords to battle!
Nice subtitle. That did not match the dialogue at all.
How disappointing. Your accomplishments would have been limitless. But you were led astray by empty idealism. None of that matters anymore. While teaching you, I studied your every move inside out. And now you wish to throw down the gauntlet. Very well. In your own image, and with your own techniques, I will teach you one final lesson. Your swordplay, every stroke and sway, I've committed it all to
Die.
memory. Now, allow me to demonstrate. With merciless intent, how powerful I am.
Is bro still yapping?
No, Yanqing. Conceal your form and hide your intentions. Don't fall.
It won't last for much longer, let me tell you that.
Understood. Come get me.
Come get me, he says. Oh, don't fucking mind if I do.
Stay in step. Dreams do come true.
This is more than a battle. Fight to live!
Some value, I suppose.
Let's improvise. The mood is set. Let the show begin.
Good job, dumbass.
Die.
Nice, like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Join the battle. Detonate.
I'm sorry, is she gonna get attacked 3 times in one turn?
Sometimes.
Firefly Type 4 in position. Set for the sea.
You're getting nuked, motherfucker.
Eternal.
Death.
Every petal
Death
and
to
all will be
child.
swept away by the wind.
Perish.
This is more than a battle.
Yeah, the re-break.
Let her kick.
Nice one, man.
I failed. One hit, one stroke of luck, one victory.
Impressive. I am bested.
Ew, it's about time we got this guy into the gourd.
He's literally not, though. So, let's do that first before we keep talking. Okay.
In the gourd you go.
Oh, sick! I got paid.
Sensubi.
General.
I know what you wish to say, Yunqing. We can move past the melodrama.
Then, to the rest of you, thank you for bringing me out of that daze. Especially you, Miss Sushang.
Why does everyone that gets heliobust love to apologize for it? You're the victim here. They're the ones stirring up chaos. It should be me thanking you for holding back during our battle. Or maybe, just maybe, it's due to a sudden skill improvement? Don't you think?
Yeah, keep dreaming, chicken girl. A little pleased with yourself, aren't you?
She went toe-to-toe with the General Star pupil. I'd be pretty pleased with myself, too. We're gonna need to get you a front-page news story for this one. Heck, let's get some billboards!
So, you've made it your daily mission to tease me, huh?
With respect to this incident, what is your plan for posting on the Luofu's Ghostly Grove? Since it concerns the seat of divine foresight, I am hoping you could.
Yay! Government cover-ups! Yay!
Yeah, I love not telling the public about mass disasters.
What's everyone staring at me for? You won't believe this. Fiction becomes real life. Artisanship Commission unveils new tech that will change Cloud Knights forever. Showbiz chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless. I don't know which one I prefer. Actually, no. I'm gonna pick the hottest scoop because paid actor.
Is everyone okay with this?
Thanks for covering for me. I'm so embarrassed.
All's well that ends well. We should hurry back and lock up Hyra in the evil binding matrix. They're a dangerous one. I'm afraid they might escape.
Well then, Yanqing and I will take our leave now.
All right, let's get out of here.
We did it. We successfully busted another ghost.
That was a big risk, Miss Sushang.
Actually, I'm well aware of my own limits. If it weren't for Yanqing resisting that heliobus, maybe I wouldn't have been able to hold on until you brought reinforcements.
Was it crucial for all of us to retreat? I mean, I could have fucking stayed.
Come to think of it, we only needed one person to fetch reinforcements. Why didn't we get him to stay behind with you? And why didn't you ask?
Listen, lady, I only get 2 or 3 dialogue options at a time.
It's kinda embarrassing, but I was caught up in the moment. I guess I never thought it through.
Ugh. Sometimes
Oh,
I
they're blaming
wonder
her.
whether
Never mind,
your
I'm
head's
good.
screwed on right. We need to take you to the Alchemy Commission for
We
a
never
checkup.
do anything wrong.
Maybe, but my actions kept everyone safe, and that's what matters. Miss Hoa needed someone to look out for her, and little Kuei's just a civilian. You shouldn't be putting yourself in risky situations.
We did it, gang. We saved the
He's a
city.
distinguished guest of the seat of divine foresight. If anything were to happen to him, it could turn into a diplomatic crisis.
Yeah, sure. Yep. Please.
After weighing things up in my head, it made the most sense for only me to stay put.
She says, having witnessed me repeatedly have my girlfriend Ryder kick the fucking child.
If I still had my tail, I wouldn't be slowing everyone down.
Sorry, Hoa. I didn't think it through. You were never a burden.
It's not your fault, Miss Sushong. It's just... I've been wondering... how can someone average like me keep up with the affairs of the 10 Lords Commission without my tail?
Listen, not for nothing, but this is starting to sound a little obsessive over a literal parasitic entity. Are you okay? Are you feeling dizzy? Experiencing any
He's a
kind
very
of
friendly parasite.
delusion?
Forget it. We should get some rest. There could be even bigger dangers waiting for us tomorrow.
Maybe that's why she's so short, because Tail just keeps fucking eating
Draining
out
her
the
head.
nutrient. Yeah.
No! She's going to be the height of a 12-year-old for the rest of her life! No!
Clip,
What?
I don't know how to tell you. Huo is like, in Foxing years, she's like 30.
Exactly. She's
This
gonna
is
be
a
like...
grown-ass woman. This is a grown-ass woman you're looking at right now.
Oh. What a
Tragic.
pathetic little scrungly creature. I'm exhausted. You were incredible, Mr. Shang. I feel like that boy Yanqing didn't use his full strength at all. It's like a kind of willpower that can only be cultivated after experiencing countless battles. I don't understand you martial arts guys. I'm so tired of Logway. And maybe you should talk about account-related stuff. We got lots of different gifts sent by fans. Yay! Yay! Yay!
Yippee!
Yippee! Where's he? Hey, Sushang. At Sushang. Sushang is exhausted and probably asleep by now. I see. Then it's just the three of us celebrating our success. Yeah, let's celebrate! Yippee!
Yippee!
Wahoo! Oh,
I
hell
love
yeah.
social media.
Influencer money! Can I level
All the squad.
for relics?
Check.
This one. Yes! Break effect, break effect, break effect! Yeah! Let's go!
Without forgetting a single crumb of bread.
Crumbs look like loaves when you haven't seen bread in your life.
Do you at least have a break effect rope?
Oh, no, I gave a regeneration rate.
No, I mean, not rope. Oh, wait, no, yeah, no, that's correct.
It's fine, ideally, because a lot of her pieces have break effect as well.
Yeah,
Not this one,
it's
not this
because you get a 3-turn ult if you have the level 5 mashing cogs, which is why I told you to get that. That's for later.
one. I see.
Yeah. You don't actually need that much break effect. You only need like 180 or something like that.
She kind of needs it.
What's your break effect?
51.
Oh, yeah.
It's fine. Her traces count for like 15% of that, so has something to share with everyone. So listen up. Let's discuss. You're not letting me click. You're not letting me click.
Click the let's discuss.
There you go. Ask me anything, everything about Green FN.
She's doing an AMA.
Is everyone here? Then I'll begin. If everyone could please turn their eyes towards me, I have an announcement to make. The last time I heard this kind of talk was back during the Cloud Knight's basic training. Basically, I got a parcel recently, and when I opened it, there was a silver subscription commemorative medallion for the Ghostly Grove website.
You did it! You got the play button!
Woo! Good God.
I heard they stopped sending those out. Like the waiting queue on that is like fucking like months.
Hey Karma, thanks for the raid.
Hello, Karma. We're playing fucking honkers.
We're playing Ghostbusters.
Oh, what a nice time for an advertisement.
Ah!
Oh shit! Ah fuck! Ah!
Why am I being
fuck.
raided? Hi, Jackie.
Why is there so much going on? What is happening? Hello, everyone.
Ah! Oh, I'm being raided by everyone. Help!
Welcome to Honker Star Rail. We're being influencers.
Welcome to the ad break.
No, the ad break's over now. It's
Oh, is
fine.
it?
Everything's
Okay.
fine.
Cool. I assume you guys are done playing Among Us, and that's what's happening right now. How'd it go?
Yep.
Who was the imposter most of the time? I bet it was Jackie. It was Jackie, right?
Who was the sussiest?
Who was the sussiest Baka? It was Suna? Well, damn, Suna. I always knew there was something sussy about you. Suna more like Sussa. Got him!
I'm going to beat you to that.
Oh, God!
More people coming in. Hello!
Hi, Theo! We're in the middle of Ghostbusters!
Busting does in fact make me feel good.
Something's up with your mic right now, Ruby.
That's normal. That's the sound of me sinking into the floor and disintegrating.
Oh, good. Your natural state of being.
I'm gonna be right back and try to fix that. Give me a second.
We just got done kicking a child in the forehead repeatedly until he was exorcised. So this is me, this is Hushan, this is Gwyneth, and this sad, pathetic-looking little creature is Papa. To put it another way, we've put out so much high-quality content that our fan base for the account has been rapidly increasing. If you ask me, this is thanks to everyone's efforts, and so that's why I've called everyone over. Alright, I hope your cat feels better, Karma. Congratulations, how delightful! Why are you congratulating me? Wait, I've called everyone over because I think we each have an equal share of this medallion. Each one of us forms an indispensable part of the squad. We got a YouTube play button. Without everyone chipping in, there'd never be such a flashy program. That's why I want to give this medallion to everyone. It's just one medallion. Hold on to it yourself. How are you going to give it away? Shangshan's right. There's only one of these. It can't be split up. And anyway, this achievement is also possible without our fan base supporting us. So after racking my brains, I decided to upload a video to my personal account on the Ghostly Grove as an acceptance speech. And also do an Ask Me Anything segment with fans so I can give a little something back. I should do an AMA. You can ask me anything. For example, what color are the socks you wear? Answer, black. I hope Wild can help out too. As you have lots of ideas and general knowledge, you can help me choose questions, record video content and stuff. Like being on camera together with me. I get social anxiety. Is it cool if I don't? How is Honkai? It's I get to drop kick a child repeatedly out of 10. This is the part where I would say I have most of my fun playing Honkai when Ruby's around, but Ruby...
Hello.
Oh, shit, you're here! Oh!
Yeah.
I thought you were gone! I missed you so much!
I died in the war.
I get social anxiety. I say with the option right next to Mama's face. What's your opinion, Ruby? How is Honkai?
I think it is one of my favorite game series of all time, which I understand is a hot take to many.
Well, my social anxiety personified. She is, like I like to say a lot on these streams, literally me.
Rule.
I'm actually going to be that small when I turn 30.
You'll shrink into a pea.
I will shrink into a tiny creature.
Turns into a corn cob. I'm not mad. I'm not mad.
No. Everyone has to show their face. If you don't agree, then I'm definitely going to single you out and shoot an extreme close-up just of your forehead. It's like Benjamin Button rules.
Christ.
I look more baby as I get older. That movie was fucking weird.
Sure is.
Like, I didn't watch it until, like, years after it came out. And I looked at the ending and I was like, what the fuck?
That's a reaction.
Everyone should finish up with their own stuff first. I'll wait for you to shoot the video content later. As for the fan Q&A segment, I'll collect those up in a bit. Can you please see if there are any interesting questions? No.
No, die.
It's Twitter. There's no interesting questions. Is the stream all special effects? Trying to scare people with this fake spooky stuff. What if you scare the kids? Don't you have any sense of decency?
No.
It's real. It's all real. Everything you see on my stream is real. It's happening in real time. Clout within grasp. It's all real. It's up to you to believe it. Don't watch it if you don't like it. Go watch your kiddie shows like Paw Patrol and what's that fucking other dog show everyone's obsessed with right now? Bluey?
Bluey?
Go watch Bluey.
I don't know what's up with Bluey. I'm not gonna lie. It scares me.
Yeah. I've seen this hater around lots of times. They really have got nothing better to do. Spare me, oh lady. I used to love your outdoor streams, especially your live shopping and restaurant visit content. You've been to many places, and I was wondering, what do you like best on Gensho? That's a good question. There are so many. What kind of responses are these?
Those are your answers.
That's an interesting question. Is everyone curious about the question? I'll talk about it in the video then. Have you not been streaming recently? Will you still do it in the future? I love putting on your live restaurant visit videos on speaker to help me sleep. Do people really do that? Just put on live streams and then go to sleep?
How disgusting.
Couldn't be me. We need to mod. Methinks that's me. That's me right there. I'm the mod. I want to stream every day. No sleep. All stream. No life balance. Stream. Only stream.
Quip found dead in a ditch.
13-hour Dark Souls 2 streams only.
You heard it. We're doing it now. It starts now.
No, fuck that. I did that 6 years ago.
We're doing it again.
No! Well, maybe. If streaming was my full-time job, but while I work 44 hours a week, hell to the fucking no.
Quip, have you played a little game called Elden Ring? I forgot.
No, but I
It's
have
time for the fucking 20-hour Elden Ring stream.
I don't have any current plans to retire. I wish I was streaming every day. Outworlders are only youthful for so long. They can't rely on this job for their entire life. That's not true. I mean, especially for her kind of thing.
Yeah.
Do you have any idea
You can
how
make content infinitely.
You have any idea how long Zach Baggins has been milking the same formula of goat shows? Like, bruh, please. We can crowdfund to help we keep on streaming on Zen Show. Gwigwi, why did you become a streamer? I've always been curious about that. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Nah. Gwigwi, number one fan. Gwigwi, why did you become a streamer? Will you be streaming in a couple years? I've always been curious about that. Pick me, pick me, pick me. Can you stop spamming? It's super annoying. Hey, Ichi, how's it going, man?
Hey.
Hello, it's me. He's seen me before on Jigs' chat, I'm pretty sure.
Ah, cool.
You're doing chores right now, but you'll be here to chat in a little. Alright, get those dishes done, get that laundry folded. And don't mix up those tasks. G1
No.
Transformers, right? Nice. What? Oh, God! Did he see Mazinger and think Transformers? No! Ingram figures?
It's too late, Quip.
Yeah.
We're gonna disintegrate into dust.
Yeah, so, Ruby, I don't know if you saw, but I posted it earlier.
Yeah?
But right above where you pinged me, actually. They released, did you know that I based my model on a character from Super Robot Wars?
I did not know that.
Well, it's part that and part of a few other things, but like the hair especially is based on that. That character, his name is Ingram Pliskin. He pilots multiple robots, including one called the Wildschwein. He also pilots an R-gun, and when he turns evil, because of course he turns evil, because why can't I have nice things? He pilots a robot called the Astranagant. All three of those have now been turned into model kits that are now currently for sale. I'm going to be eating ice soup for the next 2 months. Because
Guess what, Quip?
I'll never financially recover.
Guess what, Quip?
What, Ruby?
We're turning you into a marketable plushie.
No! It's gonna happen in a month, Ruby. Believe me. I'm gonna be turned into a little Skrunklo. I'm gonna be shrunk into a little miniature figure. And then I will have no agency over my life. Plushie, what can I order? It's not ready yet. I had to buy the Numby Honkai Star Rail plushie first. So, unfortunately, the production has been delayed. Nathan, Uncle here is very proud of you. Seeing you speak the Zensho language so eloquently on your stream, you must have practiced hard. See, this doesn't make any sense to me because everyone happens to speak English to me because I have a universal translator. Renegade Ingram plushie. You must be raking it in with your subscriber count, right? Can we take a look at your monthly income? No.
Die.
An avalanche of questions overwhelms you, and you almost get lost inside the social network that's sometimes witty, sometimes harsh, sometimes warm, and even sometimes touching. But not that kind of touching, because this isn't Twitter.
Jesus Christ!
Coming back to your senses, you've come to rely on your own superior sense of morality. And based on your
That's
understanding
right,
of when I've spent these past few days, you keep flipping through the options. I have outstanding moral values and character. And that's why I steal things out of trash cans.
Yeah.
As the deadline for submitting questions approaches, Gunaifen asks you to shoot the location for the Q&A segment. You pick out a few interesting questions before you go. Let me think. Why don't we just shoot over at Starskiff Haven? Let's go. I'll go look for a place now. Come over soon. Also, everyone say hi to Firefly. She's very
Hello,
cute.
Firefly.
Alright, enough ogling at Firefly. That's my job.
Let me stay here a little longer in this body.
I'm just sad. You're here. The equipment has all been calibrated. I collected some questions myself for the fan Q&A segment. But let's start with the ones you got instead. We'll go back and forth like this between you and me asking and answering questions, so the vlog doesn't seem so stale. Come on, look into the camera. Stare
How do
directly into
you
the
feel?
camera.
Are you enjoying being an influencer?
Oh, I hate it. I hate being an influencer. She seems to have already
But
pressed
you're
the record button.
influencing so much.
I am influencing you directly through the camera, telling you to buy Battle Dodgeball for this Super Famicom.
You can't even buy that anymore. The hell are you talking about?
The real sell market on Battle Dodgeball is incredible. You can buy one for $15. Buy it today. Don't worry, just relax and say whatever you like. I'll go back over these and edit out the good stuff before posting it up. Let's start with one of your questions. What did you get? How much is this for Famicom? 700 of your kidneys! Why did you become a vlogger? Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera and I get to interact with everyone in real time, so it's exciting. And I like it. Don't you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? How about Great Battle? Great Battle, I think, cost me like $10 when I bought it. But also, the Great Battle series kind of fucking sucks.
That's $10 too many.
Like, I genuinely think the Great Battle games get worse as they go on. Like, the first one is fine, but it's, like, really, really difficult. So $710 minimum. Yes. Although, seriously speaking, I think I spent, like, $90 to get my Super Famicom. But then again, I bought it in person. You can't judge me. Listen, this was years ago when I didn't have to be so worried about my financial situation. You can't judge me. You spent too much on Maple Story. Oh yeah, that one's getting you judged. How about you, Ruby? Have you ever spent money on Maple Story?
I did not play Maple Story. I played Maple Story 2, but I never played Maple Story, believe it or not.
How much money did you spend on Maple Story 2?
$0.
Damn.
And Maple Story 2 infamous for being the game where if you type loudly in the chat about how you're going to quit the game, your gacha rates would improve.
Wait, Phil, you don't know
Which
what
I
Maple
think-
Story is? Woo! Damn.
What do you mean you don't know what Maple Story is? The fuck?
I feel old. I feel old.
Oh no!
I didn't even play Maple Story and I know what Maple Story is.
Oh no! The company's literally being sued. Yeah, no. The only honest branch of Nexon is, ironically enough, the fucking branch that handles Blue Archive.
Oh god, it's the same company?
Yeah, Nexon makes Blue Archive.
Oh my fucking god.
And unironically, I think Blue Archive is their best game.
Disgusting. How am I feel like I've been betrayed. Space.
You will never financially recover from this.
No. Well, yeah, like I was saying, the great battle games, they. The thing about Van Presto games is that, like, a lot of the business model of when Van Presto was publishing those games is that they would get a bunch of different devs to work on them. You know, a bunch of, like, random, unknown little dev teams that were trying to make their name, including this one tiny little indie company called Arc System Works. And they would have them develop these fucking knockoffs of games that already existed, like Double Dragon, Fire Emblem, fucking Metabots. And they were
Oh, God.
Yeah, they were like, yeah, make this, and slap these IPs of Super Sentai, Kamen Rider, and Ultraman on it. It'll be great. It'll sell like fucking hotcakes because kids love Kamen Rider and Ultraman and Super Sentai. It'll be fine. And it worked. It worked so much that they realized, hey, people actually like these Fire Emblem knockoffs that we keep making. How about we just focus on making those? And then they started making more Super Robot Wars games, and they stopped making less of those shit side games, and that somehow worked as a business model.
Yippee.
Phil, years before they made Guilty Gear, Arc System Works worked on 2 Van Presto games. One of which is a fucking strategy, not a strategy RPG, a real-time strategy game that I haven't figured out how to play. And the other one is a fucking fighting game. No, they didn't make the fighting game on the Game Boy. They made a game called Great Battle Cyber, which is a spin-off of the Great Battle games. That it just sucks ass. Okay, no, that sucks ass is too hard to put it. It's an okay game, considering it could have been much worse. It is a little hard to control, but it's fine. I would call it a good game. How about G-Gen? I have not touched G-Gen. That's a separate studio, I'm pretty sure. But yeah, it's just like, ugh.
Yeah.
So much shovelware, especially in the early 90s. They fucking calmed down in the 2000s. They still had a bunch of in the 2000s, but they calmed down compared to the 90s, where there was a fucking game, 4 games every year at minimum. And I can't wait to play the Bomberman knockoff next week.
Hell yeah.
Anyway, back to the game at hand.
No.
Because the timing and circumstances were just right. I can perform in front of a camera, and I get to interact with everyone in real time, so it's exciting. I like it. Do you think it's kind of awesome to make a living like this? Yes. I see one friend here has asked, will you keep streaming in the future? Sure I will. Why not? I'll keep streaming until the day I die.
That's a promise, folks.
Ugh. Is Superhero Generation also Van Presto? I don't remember. I'm pretty sure. If it's the one I think it is. Anyway, I don't plan on leaving the Shen Show anytime soon, and I'll keep on streaming in the future. I'm preparing and planning out future live stream segments, which might be played at fixed times so it's easier for everyone to watch. Stay tuned. Do your vlogs use special effects? No way. Let me state again for who knows how many times now. Minors, please view under parent supervision. And please be careful if you're in poor health. Everything is real.
That's right, chat. If you're a 12-year-old, die. That's what I say.
Die forever. And shot live without any editing in the post. I only dare to live stream thanks to the protection of my mighty companions. They're all very skilled fighters, so we're asking you not to try this at home. Please seek assistance from the Realm Keeping Commission if you head there yourself and encounter dangerous situations. Your Zensho dialect is really fluent. Where'd you learn it? Thank you for the compliment, boss. In a nutshell, just seize every chance you get to talk. Talk and practice as much as you can.
Ironically, really good advice. Like learning a language, you just gotta do it.
Porque si no
Like,
practicas, vas a comenzar a hablar
yeah,
como, como yo.
Gesundheit. Uh, but yeah, unironically, services like Duolingo sound nice on paper, but you aren't going to make like twice the amount of progress in the same amount of time if you just fucking like watch stuff in that language or like read it or just talk to people. Like that's infinitely faster.
It's time for me to watch Kamen Rider Ryuki without any subtitles.
It is. Let's start now, in fact.
I used to have this weird accent when I talked. Everything stinks to my thick skin and chatting as much as possible with whomever I meet. Yeah, you might be embarrassed of yourself when you try talking in a different language with a native speaker, but if you don't give up, you'll get better at it.
Yeah, unironically.
Unfortunately for me, the opposite happened where like I I used to speak Spanish a lot. It's just that because of where I moved, I don't really get a chance to speak to much Spanish people anymore. Or rather, there are Spanish speaking people in the area. It's just that like I have no reason to talk to them because of what I do and where I am.
Yeah.
So it's like, unless you go out of your way, you're not going to be practicing. And if you're not practicing, you're basically losing that knowledge.
Yeah.
Kind of like how it's practicing an instrument. If you don't practice an instrument every day for a few years, you're going to forget how to play that instrument. Which is scary, because I used to play trombone for, like, what, 6-7 years? And then I stopped playing for 2 years, and I was like, oh, fuck, I don't remember how... I don't remember what their position is, guys!
You'll
Scary
never
stuff.
trombone again in your life.
Hey, my trombone's over there. I'm carrying it like... I carry it around like Laucha carries his damn coffin.
Look at this fucking bang, kid.
You didn't have to call me out! I used to love chatting on the Star Skiff, and I'd lose track of time while chatting with the pilots. Luckily, they never charged me extra. Tee-hee! What's your favorite thing about the culture? The food. There's so much delicious food. I personally love a few revered old classics over on the Arm Alley. They're both cheap and delicious. What's your favorite cheap food, Ruby?
Well, mine are all like Malaysian stuff. I don't know if you the classic here is roadside plate of nasi lemak, which is basically a rice cooked with like coconut milk. Really good. So it's served with chicken and the usual fixins.
Oh. Yeah, we have a few dishes that are kind of like that, but never... You said it's soaked in milk?
It's rice cooked with coconut milk, yeah. It's like a fatty rice. Yeah.
Okay, yeah, I can see the analogs that we have here.
It is similar to some cultures have butter rice.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah, it's similar to that in principle. It's just fat with rice goes well.
I mean, it's like fat with anything makes anything taste tastier.
Yep, correct.
Like, damn, bro. Mayonnaise spread? Sheesh! Mix that in with some hot sauce and you got yourself a fucking delicious spread for a sandwich. Like, I unironically just, like, do a small amount of mayo and a bit of sriracha. Just fucking mix that in. There, spicy sandwich spread. Although, I've been trying to eat healthier, so I've been using Greek yogurt instead. It's weird at first, but you get used to it, and it starts tasting really good. I swear.
Okay. I believe you.
The Zensho cuisine is so broad and deep that if I don't eat it for a few meals, I'll go nuts. This stomach of mine, I feel like it's already an authentic Zensho stomach. I can imagine if her home planet is basically space bread and being able to taste all the spices.
Yeah, look at you, Guinevere. Fucking nerd.
You great. Hey, finished with the questions over there? Come on. I've got some questions with me here that I've collected up just for you. Here's this one. Did I buy the SMP Argon? No. But oh, hi Zan.
Hello, Zan.
Oh, he's quiet. Everyone
Goodbye,
be careful.
Zan.
Don't startle Zan. You might cause his head to explode and expand. And no, I didn't buy the SMPR gun. Holy
Oh
crap!
God, you're
You're
crunchy.
talking from a toilet.
Uh, yeah, no, I don't think we can understand you, Zan.
There's also the Koto and Ryoba R gun. I will buy all the R guns once I've moved and settled into my new home. At least that's the idea. You know, provided that the catastrophic happens. Which, given my life, might very well happen. But let's knock on wood. Let's not invite any more misfortune in my life. I've already been hospitalized this year. I don't need anything else.
I love misfortunes.
Here's this one.
I'll just bother you in the chat.
Yeah.
Oh, he's disappeared.
Yeah,
Thanks
he's
for trying,
going
Zan.
to chat mode.
I often see Lil Gui together with this tall, gray-haired hot guy. Is he single? No. My girlfriend is Firefly, and she'll be very upset if she finds out that I'm cheating on her.
Firefly died in the war, Quip.
I'm still a minor. You shouldn't be asking.
Literally not a minor. You're literally a fucking grown-ass man. You fucking crazy person.
I'm taken. My girlfriend has her fucking henshin device ready in the back if I answer wrong. Noel give me whatever he wants. I'm a grown-ass man, despite how I sound.
Literal 12-year-old Quip.
When I worked at the grocery store several years ago, I was still in high school.
Yeah.
A customer walked by me and asked me a question while I was like stacking up the carts, and he said I sound like McLovin.
Jesus Christ. That's rough, buddy.
Looks like Wild is quite popular with her fans. Hey Wild, why are you blushing? Who's blushing? Not me. I'm just trying to make it more vital to sell the show. Don't worry about it. Fine then, let's fast forward on to the next question. Will your team keep streaming in the future? This one, let me answer this one for everybody. Ancient, if you will. Hey, I'm still young. I'm not a child, but I'm still young. Don't you go piling that fucking curse of aging on me. That Yu-Gi-Oh card sucks. We'll definitely keep streaming in the future, but everyone has their own lives to live, so it's hard to line everyone up. Remember to follow our channel and enable notifications. That's right. Follow me at twitch.tv/glorifiedgrunt436.
Yeah, just follow now. Give us money. Give us money.
Give us money. We'll send out a notification for the stream before we head out. Keep an eye out for it if you like live streams, and see if those little hand of yours can click you a fortune. Don't forget to like and subscribe.
Money.
Alright, we're done after we finish recording this section. Viewers all like real reacts. I just made small edits. We'll do the usual. You do the posting. Let me post it. I'm the best at posting. Ghost Hunting Squad 100k subscriber special. Haven't we already reached 200 by this point?
It's fine.
Don't worry, your reactions are very cute. There'll be plenty of people who would buy it. Good work today, once again, Wild. Goodbye.
It is in the nature of every big creator that by the time they finish their last milestone, they've already hit the next milestone.
That unironically happened with me.
That happened with me too.
Ruby, when is the main montage? The second main montage. Did you know, chat? Ruby here? She's a pro May player in Guilty Gear. See? She sounds like a May main. Call the
I'm
ghost.
in eternal pain.
See? She sounds like a May main. Please look forward to our Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising streams in the near future.
You will die.
I will play as the rat, so it will be in character for me to die.
The rat's not even out yet.
She'll be out soon enough. And then I will dress up in full Vicky paraphernalia.
I don't think we have the funding for that.
Don't think I won't get those mouse ears one way or another. I'll fight a rat in the sewers if I have to. Weird stuff keeps happening in Haunted House. There was this place near the Alchemy Commission. I went away for a while because there were disciples of Sanctus Medicus, but when I got back, strange things began happening. Humanoid shapes would float outside my window. I'd hear laughter in an otherwise empty house. Sometimes I feel like I can't even breathe. When the real estate agent sold me the place, they mentioned that the previous owners were all outworlders here to seek immortality, but died without success. Jesus Christ. Why would the real estate agent say that?
That's what my real estate agent told me.
Over time, their resentments got left there. I used to count my lucky stars about being a long life species and not needing to search for immortality, and now I've gotten haunted. You know, Ruby, if you're looking for a house in Malaysia, your fucking real estate agent would be like... So, yeah, this place has a Malangan, or whatever the fuck they're called. You know which one I'm talking about, right? Those fucking...
Yeah.
It's like, yeah, she hangs out here every so often, but at night she goes out to try to steal babies.
We also have the good old. We have a bunch of ghosts. We got the Pontiana. We have options.
Yeah, but that's what your real estate agent told you. You got options. So you want to move to this place? We'll have this ghost and that ghost, and also every 2 weeks, the fucking baby stealing lady will show up.
You know, just in case you're in the mood for that. Just in case you need some baby stealing.
I think a strong reason of why I believe in like supernatural stuff was like that is because when I grew up, we were around a superstitious family basically. Like even when I would visit my family over in Mexico, they'd be like, "Don't stay out after night because the fucking La Llorona is out there, and she's trying to steal kids basically."
Mm-hmm.
There was also this one rock that was haunted. Like, it was just a really big rock, but otherwise there was nothing, like, particularly special. I think there was, like, writing on it and stuff. But they pointed out that, yeah, don't touch that rock, it's haunted. And I was like, what? What do you mean it's haunted?
Rock's haunted.
And then my aunt was like, the rock's haunted. And I just stared at her, like, really confused, like... Go on.
Rock's haunted.
Oh my god. This is why I love horror movies and stuff like that. I get scared really easily, but it appeals to my base monkey brain. This must be the work of a heliobus? Yes, I imagine so. There's no doubt about it. It's a heliobus. It's so hard to tell what's true and what's not on the network. We should go and visit before reaching a conclusion. So, will you go, haha? I found some clues that maybe link to Tail on another post. I want to go and confirm for myself. Oh yeah, so for those of you who haven't been watching, this small, pathetic, child-looking 30-year-old woman, she's supposed to have a tail, but it got possessed, and then it detached itself from her, and then it...
So it's a whole thing.
It didn't die, but she doesn't have a tail anymore, basically, and she's been looking for it. So that's what's going on right now while we're hunting ghosts.
Truly tragic existence. No sense of balance anymore.
You go and do what you need, huh? Lil Gui, or wait, how do they pronounce that? Wild and I will go to the haunted house. I actually want to find Tail more. I'm not actually sure if these messages are reliable, so I don't want to trouble you all. Well, make sure you tell us if you come across any trouble. After all, it's not the ghost hunting squad without any of us, right? Thank you. I messaged the person who made the post, and he has sent me an address. All right, ghost hunting squad, let's move out! More like roll out. Am I right, my fellow fucking Transformers? I just remembered. They're getting Michael Bay to direct a movie. I forgot what movie it was, but it fucking, like, shocked me. Oh, Skibbity Toilet! Oh my fucking god.
Yep. Welcome, Quip. Welcome to hell.
Hello, yes, I'm the Ghostbuster. Oops, I just bisected you. I didn't mean to do that, sorry.
Sorry.
You're finally here. It's me. And I'm the landlord of the haunted house. Just call me Renault. Whew, let's go. It's time to investigate your haunted house. Wait a minute, where's your 10 Lords member? We may not be members of the 10 Lords, but we're all pretty capable. Is there something you cannot tell us? It's not that I'm looking down on you, it's just that there's so many strange stories in the Ghostly Grove. So many of them are just baseless made-up stories. This time I've met the real thing. Without the assistance of the 10 Lords Commission, I fear that you alone may not be of any use. We've dealt with the real thing before, too.
We're certified Duende hunters.
We're certified Duende hunters. And they call themselves short kings, but I call them short things. I would be, oh my god, I would be like the least fucking qualified ghost hunter. The second anything supernatural appears, I'd be like, oh shit! It's a fucking duende! I would be that guy in the Argentinian gnome video.
Oh god.
They're like, ah, ah, ah. Nobody in chat knows what I'm talking about.
No, I know, but no one else knows.
Okay, chat, there's like this really fucking old video. I think it's like 60 years old. It's on YouTube. And it's like... So a duende basically is a gnome.
Yes.
Like, imagine a garden gnome, but it's Argentinian, right? And so the dude's like recording footage of it, and it's like this short little fucking thing that's like hobbling around. It's not even like walking, it's like swaying side to side while it moves forward. And the guy's like freaking out the whole time. He's like, ah! Ah! It's great. My bro used to be fucking scared of that fucking video. He developed a legit phobia of gnomes because of that video.
Duende phobia.
Oh my god.
We're turning you into a duende, Quip.
No, please. I mean, I basically already am. I'm 5'11". You're still going back. At first, this was just a property I bought at a low price, thinking I got myself a steal. But after they sold me the property, I never heard from the previous owner again. It was later that I learned that every prior landlord had met with an unfortunate end. What is this, fucking Ju-on? I never used to believe in haunted houses or anything like that. But ever since I moved in, I've developed this cough. And it was difficult for me to even breathe sometimes. It's starting to make me nervous. I mean, I got a cough too. Except I can tell you why I got that cough. After some time, I found the Geomantic Master. He checked his compass and said that though there are windows and pavilions, there is no flow of yang energy. The courtyard walls do not foster a growth of wealth. There is sickness to the east, and the population to the west lacks harmony in community. The four directions are not favorable, and the five elements clash. Therefore, it's not auspicious, it's ominous. What's more, this house has a long history, and all residents have met with ruin. Spiritfarers are frequently called, yet the spirits of the aggrieved dead linger. My advice, move out within 3 days, or you will fall gravely ill, and tragedy will befall you. This sounds like a Scooby-Doo premise. Are you sure this Geomantic Master isn't just a con man? Once you're inside, you will know that the Master was telling the truth. No, I don't want this busted house anymore. It is still a personal asset. I'd like to sell it no matter the price. If you're going to investigate the haunted house, there's something I'd like to ask you. Who could you even sell this rickety haunted house to? Well, whether I could sell it or not depends on the results of your investigation, does it not? While you're investigating the haunted house, could you help me find the deed? I won't be able to sell it without. If you do that, then I'll allow you to visit the haunted house. What do you think? Easy enough. Leave it to us. I really don't know where this baffling self-confidence of yours comes from. Oh, I talked to the wrong person. Shall we head on over? Let's head off. Oh, is it gonna be a dungeon? God damn. Oh, it's a dungeon. Imaginary lightning and ice weakness. If only I had a party that inflicted that kind of damage. Isn't this place exactly the same as the Heliobus Labyrinth that we encountered before? So creepy. Ah, there is limited resource on the Zhensho Lafu. I just had it piece things together with the blueprint of a similar house. That must be the haunted house up ahead. Limited resources, huh? Wonder who they could be talking about. So we're staying here tonight? Good night. Would you sleep in a haunted house, Ruby?
Maybe.
I've slept in haunted houses before. I'm pretty sure.
How was the experience? Did the staff just like not know this?
No. I mean.
Oh, you mean like a literal haunted house, like spooky?
Yeah, like an actual haunted house.
I mean, I visited plenty of like abandoned hospitals and shit like that, but I never slept in them.
Oh, my hometown had a very famous haunted. They called it the haunted asylum, even though it wasn't just an asylum. It was like this large property that was. It was an asylum, but it was also a facility where they kept patients who had tuberculosis in the 1930s, 40s. They also had a theater. They also had a church. There was a whole bunch of facilities, right? They had to build a police training academy there because so many people kept breaking into the fucking place. They wanted it. the police needed an excuse to be constantly monitoring the area without, constantly having people out there from other places they could be at. So they built the training academy there so they could be like, yeah, there's a cop here because he's going through the training academy to presumably teach people, but also because they're patrolling the nearby area because they don't want people breaking in to the fucking 100-year-old building
Mm-hmm.
and potentially contracting some kind of tuberculosis that's still there.
Listen, I've been to plenty of abandoned hospitals and nothing bad happened to me.
So you say. Unless.
Uh,
No, but like, we're pretty sure that the house that we used to live in, the 2-story house that we used to live in, was haunted. And my cousin, the one who got married in Vegas here, her home in California, we think that place was actually legitimately haunted, and we think something followed us home the night we came back from our place. Because when we got back, my mom ended up leaving the apartment, and so it was just me and my brother. But we heard a loud as fuck knocking, not coming from the entrance to the apartment, but in the entrance to our room specifically.
oh, joy.
My brother and I looked at each other and we're like, we're not opening that. We're just going to turn on the fucking TV and we're just going to ignore whatever the fuck that was.
Yeah,
like,
sounds like a plan.
We had lived at that place for several years. We know what like the apartment settling sounded like. We know what like the radiator sounded like, basically. Any of the stuff that you might expect. No, this shit was like clear as day. Someone was knocking at our door like, and we were just like, nah. Nah.
Yep.
I hated that room specifically because it had a closet that had a mirror that covered the whole door.
Oh.
I don't know what it is about mirrors, but at night that shit fucks you up.
Yeah. Yeah, no, I don't like that. I'm not a fan of that.
And it would face our beds because of the way we had shit set up. So,
Extra good.
So we would like look at the mirror and we'd like, nah, we need to cover this shit up, but we never did. And that shit spooked us forever. Anyway, we need to find the deed and investigate the truth behind this heliobus while we're at it. 2 birds, 1 stone. Then we'll put up a haunted house investigation post and rake in the followers. You make it all sound so easy.
I love raking in followers, and you can help us achieve that. Live the followers and glorify Ground 436 Twitch.tv. Do it now.
Exactly, whatever Ruby just said.
Yeah.
I'm a little concerned. Come to think of it, don't you think that advertisement board over there is a little out of place? Yeah, let's see what we can find out. No time to waste. Let's go now. Also, everyone, in case you don't play Honkai Star Rail, this year's Gallagher, he's literally me.
This is what Quip looks like. It's real.
This is the face I make when I fucking clock in work every morning.
Much like Quip, he's also 13 years old.
An advertisement board that looks a little out of place. No one would have something like this in their house. Investigate closely. Just as you move closer to inspect, the advertisement board suddenly flips over like it's come to life. Whoa, there's a wanted poster for Kafka.
Yeah.
Given that some time passed since the Ambrosial Arbor incident, the Lawfus should have already removed the wanted notice for the Stellaron hunters. However, grassroots level work can be slow, and you may still see Kafka's wanted poster on the streets. However, a wanted poster for Kafka appearing here in the courtyard of an apparently haunted house should raise some caution among you and your companions due to its unexpected nature. It shouldn't be here. You should probably get closer and take a look. I'm gonna get... Oh, yeah. Right there. Perfect.
Oh, yeah.
Touch it. No! Kafka's possessed it. Possessed? Who would have expected this? Your first thought right now is... she's beautiful. Correct, but now's not the time to be saying such things. A strangely colored stone falls down before your eyes, as if someone noticed you looking at the wanted poster. There's no one around. Just where did this come from? As you pick it up, you realize this is probably an important clue. At that moment, you hear a ghostly voice coming from behind you, like an echo that directly imprints into your brain. Save me. It's so dark. I don't want to be trapped here. Please find me. This magnetic stone is the first clue. Bring it. Come and find me. Come and save me. The weakened voice comes to an abrupt halt. Do you hear that? It was a vengeful spirit.
Real.
I thought only I could hear it. What do you mean by a vengeful spirit? That was obviously Helios, right? Ah, yes. It looks like all the clues are hidden in this residence. All we need to do is find the Helios, and all these problems will be solved. This magnetic stone must have some use. Take it for now. Yoink. A plant. There's nothing out of the ordinary. It's a broken Cloud Knight's Devastator glaive. It is extremely sharp, so you decide to take it with you in case it comes in handy. Oh god, we're playing a mystery game! Or, an adventure game, whatever the hell they call it. A shelf.
Close enough.
Immovable, reliable, and stable. A broken box that is hard to move due to its weight. The lock is corroded, and there's a hole the size of a fist on the top side. It looks like there's something metallic inside. Perhaps there's a way to get the item from out of the box. If you use a strongly magnetic stone, you may be able to remove the item from the box. Oh, it's too bad I don't have
How
an item like that.
convenient!
With the magnetic stone placed near the base of the box, you heard the metallic item cling to the side of it. You guide the item to the missing hole in the top and extract it. Oh, that's convenient. A heavy stone. It looks like it is engraved with some kind of script, but it is hard to make out. Maybe if you could use some rubbing paper, you may be able to copy the inscription and read it?
Oh.
A door that is sealed shut. It requires a key to open. Man, this do be a Silent Hill puzzle. Well, not yet. We need to get a little more insane for that. You easily opened the courtyard door and the key broke off in the lock. Let's just leave that there. Oh, I was like, wait a second. Were they not just there? Ooh, item. An old bell. It looks like an item used to call a small animal. Let's take it. It may come in handy later. I love horror games where you get to use insane people logic.
What's the biggest culprit? Is it fucking Resident Evil? It has to be Resident Evil, right?
I think it might be Silent Hill 2.
Oh yeah, there's. Oh god. Which one was can of light bulbs? Which one was that?
Can of light bulbs? I think that was 3. Oh wait, you know what? Silent Hill 4 was crazy people logic because like. There's a point in the game where you get stuck because a guy doesn't want to give you something or let you into a house, but you give him chocolate milk from your fridge and he's like, "Ah, yeah, that's the shit."
Oh yeah, never mind. You're right. Can of light bulbs was Silent Hill 2.
Oh yeah, Silent Hill 2 was crazy people logic the game.
Yeah, where else would you find light bulbs? Of course, in the kitchen, in the can.
Oh, fucking hell, that fucking game. A broken courier package. The sealing tape seems very strong. Wonder if there's a way to open it. Yes. Yes! The broken Cloud Knight's devastator glaive easily tears through the packing tape, and you obtain a key from the various items inside. A discarded food box. The food inside seems to have been prepared very recently. Remove the food. You remove all the food items from within and make it into something that looks like a rice ball. Is there a hungry someone in this courtyard in need of this? I hate this. I hate this so much. A birdcage. Its captive has long left. Get it, Ruby? Birdcage?
Yes.
Paniconi?
Ignore the part where this came out like 2 months before.
A teapot. No tea leaves, no water, no tea. Very sad.
How
An
tragic.
exquisite safe that looks to be holding precious items. There is a note attached. It seems to be reminding the owner of the password. Let's try inputting the password. The note says the safe password is T. There's no T on the lock, so T must represent a series of digits. You will need to find clues to prove this. Now, to enter the password, you have no idea what it could be. Perhaps there are clues around? Oh, hey, welcome back, Ichi. Never mind.
Hello.
Did you just get fucked by ads? Holy shit!
I love advertising. Yeah, not much we can do about that.
There is no meme. Get pelted with 3 minutes of ads.
Hits you with rocks.
A courier package that is making a growling sound. The package is out of reach. Maybe you could use something that makes a ringing sound to lure it closer? Ah, yes. Let me fetch Old Yeller. You ring the bell, and it looks like the courier package moved closer. It sounds like there's a small hungry creature in there waiting to be fed. Throw it some food or it won't let you open the courier package. Oh, it's a cat. It's a dog? A wolf? Arrgh. I'll show you who's boss of this box. You place the square rice ball to one side, and in the blink of an eye, a shadow seems to burst out of the package. Snap up the rice ball and let out a low growl. What on earth is in that box? Then it seems like an invisible monster crawls out from the box and shuffles along the wall, leaving handprints? Follow it and see. Oh, I don't like that.
What?
That it's leaving handprints. The strange handprints
How else
remain.
do you move?
Upon closer inspection, there is scrapped rubbing paper hidden around here. Let me investigate this. Seems like a broken musical instrument that can no longer make any sound. Leave it aside. Sad. Alright, now that we have rubbing paper, we can go right back up here. Okay, I believe the ad break is over. Welcome back, everyone. You survived.
We're finally free. We're finally free from ads.
Ah! After a 3-minute ad break, I'm finally free! It's time to conquer Earth! You flick through a few pages of unused rubbing paper and place it on the stone, and carefully rub on the message on the stone. Oh, God. To my unfamiliar friend, I trust that you've come for my safe. However, before that, I believe you should become aware of what had transpired within this residence. As an outworlder burdened with a gravely ill wife, I investigated a considerable sum to acquire this property beneath the Alchemy Commission. I have resided here for quite some time and have encountered numerous inexplicable phenomena. Whispers seem to emanate from the corners, and an unexplainable chill occasionally fills the air, and my furniture would move on its own. How are we doing, new friend? We're solving Silent Hill puzzles. These occurrences led me to experience severe nervous breakdowns, same bro, succumbing to overwhelming despair. Just as I nearly listed my home for sale, a real estate agent tormented me too. He inquired, "Is your house haunted? A haunted property like this won't fetch a high price. Selling it to me at a reduced rate would probably be your best option." However, I never disclosed the haunted nature of my home to him. If you're perceptive enough, you might have discerned the true reason behind its haunting. I don't do things like other people. Upon discovering the truth, I resolved to seek retribution. I placed the deed within the safe, refraining from selling to anyone and letting that agent wander about the place for all eternity. I shall depart from this Zensho for good, ensuring that he never gains possession of this abode. If you, my unfamiliar friend, wish to unlock the safe, you must solve the puzzle that I have left behind. M is 71839. N is 7193. V is 183. The combination to the safe is written on a note affixed to its surface. Enter the correct combination, and you shall discover the surprise I have prepared for you. Yours most sincerely, Renault. This gives me a big think. Looks like we found everything we need. Let's look at the clues. So if M is 71839, N is 7193, and V is 183. Oh my fucking god. You know what this is, Ruby?
What?
Think about it. This
I
should seem very
refuse.
familiar to you.
Oh, you're talking about the puzzle? Yeah, it's fucking numpad notation.
I was like, wait a second. Why do I recognize these inputs?
I was like, are you trying to say the letters are like a reference to something? Like, no, yeah, no, it's numpad notation.
Wait a second. I know that fucked up input anywhere. This is so tough. Wow, why not try drawing them with your hands? M is like this and N is like that. What does this have to do with the numbers in a 9-square grid? You're being way too abstract. The deed is likely held inside the safe. Alright, so let me just double check that it's not a reverse order. So if M is 71839. Okay. N is 7193. V is 183, which is very interesting to me because that's upside down. If it was right side up, it would be 729, right? Am I crazy?
No, I think, yeah, no.
And when I think about it, 7193 is an N if I'm facing the other way. M will always be 71839 because that's a symmetrical shape. What would that make T then? Would that just be like 7892?
I guess.
That's weird.
I solved this puzzle, but I don't remember because it's been so fucking long.
I'm gonna assume it's a symmetrical shape, so... What the fuck? 718... Oh, it's opposite. Okay, that makes more sense.
Oh, okay. Yeah.
Okay. 7193. Yeah, that's N. So we would want to start from 1, I imagine, right? Do we want to do 1, 3, 2, 5, 8?
Yeah, let's go with that. If you get it, oh
So it has to be a
Yeah.
straight line. Oh,
no, okay, we got it.
no, okay, sure, whatever.
The game decided you were good. You got good enough.
Good enough. You successfully opened the safe, and alongside the deed, there was something you never expected to see: a heliobus. You finally came. Blasted humans, cursed humans! How dare you do this to me! Alright, we gotta kill this guy.
Enemy targets detected.
Kill this guy with hammers.
Destined for oblivion. I weep for the departed.
Die.
It too shall fall.
You just read the title? Good. Stop. I can be reasonable. Finally, a living person for me to breathe the sweet sense of life. Let me catch my breath first. What is wrong with all of you? You think these kind of terrifying tricks are funny? You almost scare me to death. Do Heliobite get scared? Why should a Heliobus get scared? It's dark and creepy in here. It's terrifying. We heard from the landlord, Renault, that this place is haunted, so we came to investigate. Oh. No, the landlord. Wait. You're talking about Renault? He said his name was Renault. The owner of this house was indeed Renault, and he was a short-lived species who died a century ago. So the person you actually saw was... an imposter? Among Us? That's right, the truth is just that boring. I've had enough here. You lot, get me in that gourd and get me out of here. Make me summer with some life and yang energy. If I call your name, do you dare to respond? My name is Birdie. Hurry and claim me before I turn into a hamburger. Now that's a reference only 90s kids will get. On my way to drink a Moga's potion at 3 a.m. Gone wrong? Gone sexual?
Become sussy. Become ungovernable.
So what's the deal with that Renault? Look at this picture. Isn't this the same one that's on the deed? Huh, I saw that by accident. I didn't mean to see that. That is indeed the same person. The name on the deed is Renault, and he was an outworlder. So, who's that Renault we met before? I think I have an idea. Come on, let's go back and see that landlord. Aw, yeah.
Onwards.
Financial compensation.
We got the property deed. Now let's resell the house at the greatly inflated value.
Silly, Ruby. That's how we get an economic crisis.
Sure is. Let's do it.
You're back. Well, did you find my deed? Wait, how about we test you a little about who exactly is the owner of the household written on this deed? Is it not Renault? So, you're Renault? Yeah, I told you that before. I am Renault. Wrong! Renault was a short-lived species that passed away a century ago. It says right here on the deed. You are not the real Renault. What? You were the one who chased out the real landlord of that haunted house. We found a picture of Renault and his family. Which one of these is you? We also found messages left behind by Renault. His family reported multiple supernatural incidents they encountered. In the end, these hauntings forced them to sell the place and move out of here. Just when you thought that no one would know who this Outworlder was, you tried to sell off his property, but realizing this haunted house really was haunted, you got scared. So you contacted us on Ghostly Grove, hoping that the 10 Lords Commission could help drive away these ghosts for you. We have all the evidence here. I am a Cloud Knight, so I'll be taking you with me to the Realm Keeping Commission. Curses! Curse you! I would have gotten away with it too if it weren't for you meddling kids. And your stupid March 7th! I've already explained the situation in the Realm Keeping Commission. I'm sure they'll be able to handle this. Let's go back to Fixtroll Garden. We can put this unfortunate heliobus in the suppression tower. Oops. How much of a scumbag do you have to be to fake a haunting in a place that is actually haunted? I never thought that the results of our haunted house investigation would be that it wasn't haunted at all.
Now how will we make content?
That doesn't stop us from posting an update on Ghostly Grove.
The grind never ends!
Breaking news, the cabin in the mist. Debunking haunted house. No more fake news. New horror immersion marketing ploy? Do we want to tell the truth, Ruby?
It's up to you.
Let's do the right thing, Ruby. Expose this fraud. Cook him.
I love fucking financial crimes. I love committing financial crimes online. I love it.
I think that makes for good PR. Like,
yeah.
Exposing an actual fake haunting is good for clout. I never thought someone would do something as despicable as faking a haunting to scare someone off and sell their assets for a profit. We have a saying in my homeworld: sometimes men's hearts are even darker than demons. Seeing how scared the heliobus was, I finally truly understood this phrase. Even though we found out the truth behind the haunted house, I feel a little unsatisfied. Well, let's leave it here. I got things to do. See you later. Holy shit, that got us a lot of followers. What the hell? I suddenly realized how how Mythbusters got its large following. Yes. Yes. Give me more experience.
Resources.
I will consume all. Everyone loves a debunker. Yeah, it is a good form of entertainment. There is also that certain people really like believing in the bullshit. I just realized that Magnet O Cloud Knight. You have any plans after reaching 100k fans? It's a secret for now. Showbiz Chaos. Lead actor mysteriously missing from set. The reason will shock you speechless. A member of the Emergia community shared with us insider information via a private message. It appears that a certain studio has been shooting an Emergia play about the Cloud Knights. However, the lead actor was allegedly unable to make it due to scheduling conflicts, leading the production team to rush for impromptu nighttime reshoots. The person who posted this message saw the behind the scenes of these reshoots. Since the release date is not set yet, the promotional efforts have been relatively conservative thus far. Well, no idea which showbiz hotshot this is, but they've got some mad skills keeping this project under wraps. And now I'm super curious what the genre is going to be. I wonder, who does Lil Gui think?
Yanqing, are you stupid?
Bad acting, cringe, not watching. I keep thinking back to the day when I was held at gunpoint at the theater entrance to choose between two flicks to watch. An idle piece, an action flick, or a drama.
Yanqing would be an idol.
Maybe it's an idle piece? If it's a pop star actor, then it's probably an idle piece. Hope we get some one-shoe pairing moments out of this. You guys know what I'm talking about. That's right, Honkai Star Rail fan. I guess these are SFX reshoots. I heard that these days actors don't even have to show up on site for the shoot. It's all done in post. Real easy immersion money for these good-for-nothing show ponies. I wonder which show pony you're referring to. I have an inkling of who you guys are talking about, but I can't yet connect the dots. Sure, Frigid Raven, sure. What's with all this making stuff up out of thin air? Celebs are people too. Are they not allowed to reschedule or take a sick day? Someone's salty. Probably another page shield pushing their fandom propaganda. Get your own production house in order first. Can the OP drop some names, please? Which actor from which production house? Warning, a swarm of simps arriving soon. Why don't you go smash some rocks in your chest? That's gotta be Marshak. Thanks to you, I'm cured now. Zenjo Roach Slayer.
Good username.
The special 100,000 subscriber episode is now live. In this video, my squad mates and I carefully selected questions that the community left in the comments last time. How will we answer them? What interesting stories will we share from our live streaming career? What's my live streaming plan from here on out? Get your favorite snacks ready and let's celebrate this milestone together. Can I click that? No, I can't. Have you ever thought about hosting another round of Q&A? I didn't get picked and I need to be... Wait for the next medallion. For real, for real. I didn't get picked either. I'll put in 10 Qs in a row if you open another round. Oh god. Oh god. Queen Gui, 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 Queen Gui.
Yeah.
Can you people stop spamming the chat? It looks so bad. Gwenai fan enjoyer. Average Sushang fan versus the average Gwenai fan enjoyer. Little Gui, little Gui, little Gui, little Gui, little Gui. Why wasn't my question picked? I'm gonna curl up in the corner and cry. Man, I didn't get picked again. The comment section's bad luck is rubbing off on me. Little Gui, 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 little Gui. I'm dying.
Bleh.
Debunking the haunted house. No more fake news. Are residents falling seriously ill or mysteriously getting injured on their way to work? Is it just bad luck? Or is there something sinister about the house? None of it. According to the Realm Keeping Commission, this situation is a common issue in older neighborhoods. Low rent and property prices attract a diverse population, which increases the likelihood of incidents occurring. Lil Gui's investigation revealed that someone was deliberately creating haunting phenomena to drive down property prices. So manipulative. Believe in the science. I've rented a real murder house before. It was always a woman sobbing, but I couldn't find the source. I know the answer to this question. You lack a love life. Commented by Jing Yuan is my husbando.
Thanks. Very, very cool.
Interesting. DM me, I'll help you explore that murder house. The old neighborhood where our home is has had more spooky stories than this. Pity no one said it was a murder house. Honestly, yeah. If you ever hear someone screaming, "I will kill you," never panic. It might just be someone who's playing an immersion on speaker. You are courting death. What's that wanted poster about the female ghost all about? An artistic piece? Parody. The Lafu's insane housing prices are definitely to blame. I love reading these posts while having lunch. That's why I said if you know, you know. Those who know already have made it to the top, and those who don't know will never know. The issue is, those who know figured it out by themselves. You won't know who you are in the know, so you can't figure out who to ask. Everyone's hiding what they know and don't want anyone else to see what they know. That way, those in the know can keep lording over those who aren't in the know. What is bro yapping about?
I like that you slipped into the Xavier voice for that one.
I keep getting anonymous calls in the dead of night. Lately, I've been constantly woken up in the middle of the night by an unknown caller. One time, I was feeling brave at a friend's home with many people around, so I decided to answer the call and put it on speaker. The sound on the other end was so spooky. It's like someone was sobbing softly and then suddenly screaming. What's even more terrifying is that the caller repeatedly whispered that they wanted to meet me in person. Initially, I thought it might be a prank by my friends. However, it has continued for so long. I even checked my Jade Abacus, and it indicated that the caller's information is not visible. Could it be that this thing is a ghost trying to contact me? Don't worry, it's just some evil spirit taking lives. Don't worry, you still have 3 days to live, but I think hard about what you want to eat tomorrow. Is there a recording? I'm curious what a ghost sounds like. Hang on, I added a recording link. It's not complete. I only recorded a section. Damn, I can't click the link. False advertising. Don't share this in public. I'm a minor. I'd be having nightmares tonight.
Why are you on this website?
What's that?
Get out of here.
What's that one fucking tweet where... God, I don't remember what the actual phrase was. Do you remember, Ruby?
I don't know what fucking tweet you're talking about.
The fact that I'm at risk at seeing a 13-year-old's tweet on this website.
At any point, it's the attack on my being or something like that. Yeah.
The fact that I'm at risk of seeing a 14-year-old's opinion at any time of day on the internet is a human rights violation.
Yeah, that's it. That's the OG.
This is by far the loveliest thing I've ever read. Cloud Knights protect me! Cloud Knights protect me! Grrr! Screams at the mouth. Grrr! Snarl! Grrr! If I get a scary prank call while live on stream, he'll definitely be good for the show. I think this is more like a bad debt or some kind of vengeance. Well, huh? What do you think? I'm worried that the Heliobi are up to no good because the details in the post are true. Especially the part about deliberately choosing to call in the middle of the night. As far as I know, some Heliobi can be really crafty and deliberately choose to ambush victims when they're completely off guard. You know, a while ago, I streamed a game called Geist, where early on in the game you die, so you spend the rest of the game as a ghost.
Yeah.
And the gimmick is you're supposed to possess any living creature in the area so you can progress with the story.
Mm-hmm.
Except to possess them, you have to scare them.
Ah, so is it like a puzzle game?
Sort of. It's a first-person shooter. Except, in between segments of shooting things, you have to possess a body to shoot things with.
I see.
Except, to do that, you have to scare them, and you have to find out what scares someone, because obviously, what scares a soldier is not going to be the same thing as what scares a fucking nerd who researches shit like biology. Like, you'll have a sergeant who's scared of dogs, and then you have an animal researcher who loves pets. So
yeah,
you have to possess the first. I think it's the researcher you have to possess, and then you have to scare them with like generic shit like blowing shit in their face, and then you have to possess the dog by scaring it by making its like food bowl flip over and shit like that.
Okay.
And then you scare the
That's
sergeant
fun.
by walking up to it with a dog, and then you possess him, and you go, yeah, shooty, shooty, bang, bang.
That's fun.
It's a very funny gimmick. It kind of shits the bed towards the end of the game. Oh my god, that final boss sucks ass, but this is a fun game.
It's like a much more violent ghost trick.
Yes. I've never played Ghost Trick.
Well, you need to play Ghost Trick.
I'll play Ghost Trick eventually. I've been
Yeah.
asked to stream Ace Attorney, but like, I've already played all the Ace Attorney games, so like, what's the appeal of streaming that if you already know?
Yeah, no, that kind of falls apart. I mean, have you streamed the Great Ace Attorney?
I haven't actually.
I mean, have you played it? You haven't played it? Yeah, that's good. That's like a fresh series. That might be fun.
I'll be sure to play it for Herlock Sholmes.
I haven't finished that game either, but from what I saw so far, it's pretty good.
Yeah, sure. I'll take a look at it. Also, hi, Lock-On.
Yeah. I log on.
Sounds pretty dangerous, but can Heliobi use Jade Abakai or phones? Heliobi can't use Jade Abakai directly unless they take position of a victim. Darn it! I better go take a look. Best to get to the bottom of it. I think there may be more than one victim here. Let's split up. We'll meet up with the Threads OP. Uh-huh. You can go investigate the source of the scary call. Okay, I'll go to the Realm Keeping Commission and ask around. Aw, yeah. More ghost busting. What scares you, Ruby?
The novel about the...
If you're tired, just find a place to sit down for a while.
Lots of things. Yeah.
You know what scares me?
Yeah.
Needles. I'm so scared as fuck of needles.
If we're talking about straight phobias, the two ones that I have is like one is snails and slugs. That's just normal, and the other is probably the deep ocean. The fucking ocean scares the shit out of me in general. I can't go near the ocean.
Did I tell you how I developed my fear of the ocean?
How?
I think I was like 11, and I went to the beach because, you know, California. I stepped on a fucking cone shell. And
Ooh.
I immediately fucking leaped out of the water and started fucking freaking out. Like, what the fuck? And it was a big one.
Luckily,
Like,
luckily it wasn't fucking Australian.
oh yeah, that shit would have killed me.
Yeah, the Australian, not just that, they fucking shoot bullets out there.
So I've heard. That actually reminded me, when I went to Texas to visit my brother the other week, he showed me an article of how people on the coast of Texas were getting attacked by sharks. I'm just like, why are you showing me this?
That sounds concerning.
Yeah, that Gulf of Mexico ocean doesn't fuck around.
Yeah, nah, I tried to play Subnautica and I almost had a panic attack and cried.
I haven't tried
I
Subnautica
didn't
yet,
kill
but
you.
I would like to, I think.
Subnautica is one of the scariest games I've played in my fucking life, which is not, it's not supposed to be, but it is to me.
I suppose that means I'll have to try it soon.
Ugh.
I knew it was you. You're that streamer! Agree, would you authenticate the ID again? Please call me when I when we're out. Could you please tell her what's going on? Late every night, my Jade Abacus will get anonymous calls. I bravely answer them, and this person tells me I have to meet them, as they have something they want to tell me. When they call back later, the voice grows really weird, as if we weren't human, asking me why I haven't yet come, or suddenly bawling out in misery to the point that I'm almost carried off. Do you remember what address they said? I do. I record everything in my Jade Abacus. So is it like a phone? What does a Jade Abacus do exactly?
It's an all-in-one computing device in the form of a tablet. It handles phones, emails, messages, everything, basically
Is it a
everything.
smartphone?
It is a smartphone equivalent, and it's about the size of like an iPad or something like that, and everyone has one.
Oh, how convenient. Waiting for the day we get to like project iPad-sized holograms out of our wristwatches. That's the tech I'm looking for. I planned on going, but there was nobody at the harbor, and I got this feeling which made my hair stand on end, so I didn't venture out. But I can't control my cursed curiosity, so when I asked you to help me and go and keep this appointment, I'll send you the coordinates. Please help me meet that guy for me, please. Oh, you got it. Time to go get possessed, Ruby.
Hell yeah.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering. High-end barge. The best choice for galactic commerce.
I remember when I was going through chemo, I had to inject myself with this thing that would stimulate my bones to create more white blood cells.
Yeah.
That was so fucking scary for me. I had to wait like I like stood in the same place for like I must have been like half an hour just trying to inject myself. And the thing was like it wasn't even like it doesn't like pierce like blood or anything. It was supposed to get absorbed into the fat. Because I was supposed to like inject it into my thigh, right?
Mm-hmm.
But still, like your sharp, pointy thing. I usually close my eyes when I see a needle, but because you have to inject it yourself, that's scary. I hate that.
Yeah, yeah. I'm not that gone by needles because I have like a phlebotomy like certification, so I'm used to like jabbing people.
Yeah, I remember my last experience with a phlebotomist. Actually, my mom's a phlebotomist. If you didn't know that, but my last experience with the phlebotomist was when they finally took me out of the ICU after my second surgery. A phlebotomist lady had come to draw blood samples, right? But by that point, I had already had so many like injections.
Yeah.
From various sources, whether it was already to sample my blood, whether it was for my IVs, whether it was for like the other stuff. That basically the only available spot for me to get my blood drawn was for my foot. And I don't know if you know this, but your hands and feet are some of the most sensitive areas for needles.
I'm aware.
Like, in particular, not the palm of your hand, but the other side. I forgot what that's called. The back of your hands, basically. And the equivalent would basically be the top of your foot. That shit hurts! Getting a needle in those spots fucking hurts!
Yeah, nah, I can't fucking imagine.
And, I was extra sensitive because, you know, going through all that basically weakens you a whole lot, and so you feel it. Everything feels like incredibly nauseating when you go through that, and like just the slight pain. It was weird because like the IV also makes you feel cold, so it's like cold, but you feel sudden sharp pain, and it kind of feels like your foot gets hot. It was so weird. And, you know, that entire experience did not help me with needles. Although, when I was in the hospital a few weeks ago, they taught me how to inject myself in the stomach. That's scary.
Yeah.
But anyway, have you arrived yet? Just arrived, still searching. Hang on, I just called back and it got through. The location is now at... This place used to be a passenger terminal, but it's been empty since the Starskiff line was changed. Something feels off. Anyway, you gotta be careful. Yeah, you stay safe too. Ah, damn it, they won't let me squeeze through.
Yeah, tragic.
Good quality, good price. Hassle-free chartering.
Generally, you can look at your mask to see what like legal paths there are.
Legal. The only thing that holds me back from getting to the places I need is the law.
It's illegal to jump in this game. I'm sorry.
What? Watch out! Why is she there?
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
On the still waters of oblivion, I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Ah, I'm fucking goated. I'm playing Acheron, baby. We're playing Honkai Star Rail. What are you doing here? Oh yeah, shouldn't we just split up? I just got back from the Realm Keeping Commission where the clerk helped me retrieve call logs from my Jade Abacus. The data shows the source of the call was here. I'm very sorry, but tail is near. I've made trouble for everyone. We're friends, so don't even sweat it. Meanwhile, that dude's still fucking... Still experiencing the Acheron treatment. Yeah. So long as you're fine, that's all that matters. Who's that guy? It's the one who made the scary prank call. The Jade Abacus tracker display is right on top of it. But can the Mars truck actually use Jade Abaci? That's a question we'll have to ask of the involved party. I'll stand guard and make sure it doesn't attack. Yeah, you'll stand guard.
Stream forth the gleam of old blades.
Quick, help me out. Taking out such a vicious creature means you're all outstandingly capable. Please, won't you be good to the very end? Let me possess you for a few days.
No.
Come on, Ruby, let me inside you.
No.
This stench seems familiar. Why, you're a Heliobus. Huh? So you can tell. Fine, no use pretending anymore. Just my luck, I find a host body and it turns out to be a stark raving lunatic. I mean, couldn't you fucking tell? I can't take this. Will you please do me a solid here and let me out so I can borrow another body for a couple of days? Might as well just lend you my life. The nerve. I'd just be temporarily borrowing it for a couple of days, using your body to eat and drink and rest for a bit. It's no big deal. Wait up. Please clear up for me what all that midnight ruckus was about before. You're not going anywhere until you do. Fine. Didn't I already tell you? Besides, there's absolutely no way I can escape right now. I wasn't the one who did all that violent stuff. She's incredibly insane and outside my control. As for that midnight ruckus, that was when I'd finally managed to wrest back control. She had a Jade Abacus on her with an emergency contact in it, so I kept trying to call them. I don't need to tell you what happened next. Alright, I finished explaining everything to you. Now, are you going to help me or not? No.
No.
I've got a way to get you out, but I can't let you borrow me. You'll have to go to prison and wait a while. That's great. That's great. Everything's going to be great so long as I can get out of this meat suit and I'm not together with this maniac. Well, come on out then. The Wraith Warden belts out a strained roar. You and your companions watch on for ages, but nothing happens. That's the best I could do. I can't get out of this body no matter what I try. There's this thought stuck in the girl's head. She doesn't let it go no matter what, and it's binding us together tightly. The Mara Struck's lingering obsession? Could it be their emergency contact? Ah! That wasn't me just then. Hope I didn't scare you. Just then I managed to read the last remaining thought stuck in this girl's head. Oh boy, I know what she wants now. She wants to see the emergency contact in her Jade Abacus one last time to say one final goodbye. To say goodbye to a friend? But that's not to mention whether or not her friend wants to meet up with the Marlstruck. Oh shit, hold on, I'm sneezing out of possession.
Yeah, take your time.
She doesn't want her friend to see her like this, right? This is a problem that's easily taken care of. If you just let me out of their body, I'll definitely help grant her wish.
I'll be back in a minute, by the way.
Alright.
Take care
We're
of-
gonna let her rest in peace. Alright, we're gonna kill you for real this time, sorry.
On the still waters of oblivion.
Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Damn, I'm fucking goated. Oh yeah, finally free! Trapping me inside herself like that. What an incredibly powerful obsession. I'll grant her final wish out of respect for such formidable power. Come on, let's go and see who it is she's so infatuated with. Don't worry, I'll just change it to her appearance first. It's so fucked up how this place is filled with, like, different types of not ghosts and not zombies. Good. That's how I remember it. Watch your phrasing. And don't blow your cover. Don't worry. Come on, let's get moving. I'm about to go back right now. It's you. After all these years, do you finally thinking of coming back? It's me. I'm back. I thought you avoided me because you hated me. How could I? If it weren't for you scolding me then, maybe I'd still be an insufferable wretch now. I shouldn't have been so mean to you before. And I shouldn't have signed you up without asking first. All I was thinking about then was sending you off. And that's why I did something so stupid. Let the past be the past. Don't take it to heart. And I'm far too late showing my gratitude. Without you, I'd definitely still be all discombobulated. I'm sorry about that call. My Jade Abacus got broken and everything was static. Good thing I'm seeing you now, then. It's getting late and you should go home. It's no good hanging around outside when it's this late. But how long were we chatting for? So what about you? Don't you want to go home and take a look around? No, I've got something important on with the Ten Lords Commission. I've come to tell you that I'm safe. I should probably go back now. Always take extra care when you leave the house. You're running errands now for the Ten Lords. Things are different now, and I can't help you out with anything. Alright. You notice that she seems anxious as her fingers fidget nervously at the hem of her blouse. How have you been? Pretty good. Oh. Anything else you'd like to say to me? Nothing. Take care. You too, little sister. Huh? Huh? Little sister? She maintains a silent expression as the air around her seems to freeze. After a while, she takes a deep breath to finally break this most awkward of silences. I've been fine. You don't have to worry. You can go with your mind at ease. As she says this, she lets out a deep sigh of relief, and you notice the rims of her eyes becoming red. You watch her as she leaves until she's lost the night before letting out your own sigh of relief. It's finally over. Now it's time for us to part ways. Goodbye, all. Where do you think you're going? Did you promise that you'd do anything so long as we helped you get out of there? Heliobi really are tricky. Get into the gourd! Mafuma! And this one's slippery. Gotta get back to Fictional Garden. I won't be able to relax until it's subdued there. Oh, Ruby, I forgot to tell you. So you know how the wait, are you there? I forgot. Guys, I miss Ruby. Oh, wait. I already read this. This is the generic message. Even though it was all just a mistake, something still somehow felt wrong. Those sisters are hard to understand. It's like the Cloud Knights and their paraphrases. And their paraphrases. She's already Mara-struck, but she still managed to hang in there because of her big sister. No wonder the Heliobus possessed her. It's a pity. To have lost touch with your own little sister for years. When you meet again, it all plays out just like this. Do you think she already knows? Knows what? I mean, knows that her sister's already passed away? Seeing her final expression, it felt like she knew. I think so too. She was crying at the end, right? What a careful observation. There's absolutely no way I could have noticed that detail. Yeah, seeing how she was, she would probably need to go back and digest things for a while. Feels like those two have quite a few stories between them. But the people involved aren't willing to say, and we can't just make rash inquiries into their personal affairs. Ah, forget it. This midnight terror, whatever, is now resolved. The two of them meeting up again is like some kind of reunion. Based on official processes, something should get sent now that an assignment has been completed. I thank you for your efforts. Not a scoop. Ghost call recording received. We're on it. Great job. That's all for today. Head home early, everyone. See y'all later. Well, turns out this whole thing was just a misunderstanding. I'm really sorry about that. But I never thought I'd see my sister again after all these years. I need more details. My parents are Cloud Knights, but they passed away when we were young. Since I had to support both of us, I had to work all day and didn't have much time to discipline my sister. As a result, she ended up becoming a troublemaker and didn't even finish school. So I secretly applied for her to join the Cloud Knights, hoping that being in the forces would straighten her out. Maybe she'd become a better person. When she found out what I did, we had a huge argument. She thought I was meddling in her life. I thought she'd refuse to serve and spill the beans to the military affairs office, but she actually joined the Cloud Knights. After that, we started to drift apart, and eventually, one day, she disappeared without a trace. I don't like either of these responses. You just need some tempering. I always thought she didn't want to see me because she resented me for listing in the Cloud Knights. When I saw her today, she got transferred to 10 Lords Commission and didn't have the chance to contact me and explain everything. Now that she's doing well, I can finally breathe a sigh of relief as long as she... Fucking scrolling! I can finally breathe a sigh of relief. As long as she doesn't regret it, I'm okay with it. Anyway, it was a misunderstanding from the start. Sorry for dragging you into my family drama. Go for it, little Gui. I'll be supporting you. Give her the thumbs up! Excellent. Good. I have 420,000 fans on Facebook! Everyone, something terrible's happened. Well, what's missing? What? Did she say where she was going before she left yesterday? No, she didn't. Now think about it. Something's been off with her since yesterday. Calling out to her in the group chat won't help. We should contact Anya right away. It's really the usual place. Our ghost hunting squad can't afford to lose any members. Every Ghostbusters team has to have 4 people. I've already published a post. Since you're here, let's give it a quick once-over. I'll be there
I
soon.
make my triumphant return. I'm not dead.
Hello, Ruby. I was going to talk to you about something, but then I forgot.
Die.
Chat, what was I going to tell Ruby about? I don't remember.
Truly, chat will recall.
Oh, wait. I remember. You know how Gallagher's traces?
Yeah.
His traces are in this area, right? The materials for it?
Yeah.
Right next to that is, I'm forgetting her name. Fox MILF.
Yukong?
Yes. Yukong and her daughter are looking at the star skiff, the ghost star skiff, and I'm just right there mashing against the mobs, just like, don't mind me, just farming mats.
Yeah, no, he's done the. It's loud. Don't worry about it.
Just stop adding people and come to Fictional Garden.
I'm gonna at you.
I'm gonna at you on Twitter, Ruby. Oh wait, I already did. What are you gonna do about it?
Die, I guess.
You gonna block me? You gonna reduce your post engagement by blocking me? With the feature that's gonna get deleted off of X, formerly known as Twitter?
I'll just perish.
I'm looking at the reply. See? Here. Miss Hanya said she's on her way.
Look at that sad, pathetic little thumbnail. Ghost call recording received. We're on it. Fam, we've received the recording of the ghostly call that you submitted earlier. We had it examined and there were no signs of editing in After Effects. It's genuinely spooky. The ghost hunting squad has already contacted the original poster. Now we're splitting into 2 teams. One team is going to the Realm Keeping Commission to find out why such a terrifying anonymous call was received. The other team is going to meet up with OP. See you all later.
So true, bestie.
Lil, wait, not going to stream this meetup? Please post the live stream time in case you miss it. Hit subscribe.
Subscribe to us.
Hit the sub button to stay informed. It'll remind you when the stream starts. I quit my job to stay home and tune into Little Gway's stream. Just as Little Gway mandated. Instruction for next step, please. It's easy to... I'm sorry, is that who I think it is posting this?
Don't worry about it.
It's easy to miss for those at work and have to mute notifications. Better to post the timing. What, so you can fucking divine it? When's the next stream? You can head to the Realm Keeping Commission to check it out yourself. Folks, there might even brew some good tea for you. What is the collab stream? I don't care about the Realm Keeping Commission. Maybe the person doesn't want to do a face reveal. It's perfectly normal. Hasn't there long been an auto-pixelate tech? You're such an antique. Sent for analysis? Where to? Can you be more vague? My recording's everywhere. Don't believe me? Go verify for yourself and stop running your mouth here. Woohoo! Here comes the simp army. What if you guys even know how to send a Jade Abacus for appraisal? So predictable. I guessed everything right. Dear Knifehead, I caught your stream immediately after finishing up my chores. Auntie adores watching your content. You're like a little ray of sunshine in my life, hon. Okay. Hey fam, Lil Gway needs your help now. Look at that sad, pathetic little creature. Folks,
Boomfy.
Something eerie has happened during our nightly adventures. The ghost hunting squad is facing its greatest crisis ever. One of our team members has gone missing ever since our ghost hunting mission a few days ago. We searched everywhere, including her usual haunts, but we can't find any trace of her. If anyone's seen her, please contact Lil Gwei immediately. We're counting on you. The ad break is going to play in a few seconds. I'm going to get up for a sec to grab a drink.
I love
I'm
advertising.
thirsty!
Go drink.
It is your stream for the next 2 minutes, Ruby.
Well, I can't. Hi everyone. You want content? I like content.
Talk
Yeah, this
about
is
biology
content.
or some shit. That's good content, right, Ruby?
Yeah, we'll talk about Bionicle. We'll talk about Bionicle. So in the first, there was the great robot Mananui, and well, he was the great spirit, and then they built the robot for him because they want to make the Matori universe. The Bionicles. You guys like Bionicles? I can keep going. Anyone? Warrock are cool. They cleaned the island Mananui. They can wake up. You know, the Makuta are pure energy beings. They're like gas, and they're containing the armor. And you poke a hole in the armor, it comes out. No, no one. Okay. Ad break. Welcome back from the ad break, everybody. I'm still here. Does anyone want to talk about
This is
Bionicle?
so sad. Alexa played Lucifer's Angel by Gact.
I've been trying to talk about Bionicles for the past 2 minutes and nobody cared, and I'm sad.
Whereas Wild, I was taking a break to get a drink. That's why the ad break was playing.
I'm sad.
Bionic what now? Hey, for what it's worth, Ruby, I'm sure there's someone out there who cares about Bionicle. Is that some sort of Mexican food? No, Lock-On. That's Bionicos. Which is not Bionicles.
Easy to mix it up. I know.
Oh, fuck, that's some good shit. I love drinking
Oh,
water!
yeah. Oh, water!
I love hydration.
Liquid.
You can literally inject that shit into your veins.
Yeah!
I guess they exterminated too many things of the paranormal type, and so the big bad showed up. God damn it. Lil Gwei, are you alright? You have to be alright. Does anyone need a protection amulet? How about you ghost hunters? Eons. Even the ghost hunting squad is having issues. Just how powerful are these ghosts? Tile gamer forever. Huh. Creepy. This is by far the scariest thing I've ever read, says Stella Almond Cracker. True.
It appears we are all present. The Spiritfarers who were supposed to report to Huohuo mentioned they didn't see her today.
God, I love that dead, listless look in her eyes.
I'll get straight to the point.
She's
I
just
have no
very
idea
tired.
where Huohuo may be.
It's funny that she looks more like a robot than
However,
her actual
if
robot
we
sister.
combine our efforts, we may be able to piece together some clues.
That's true. What is up
Each
with
of you are
that?
close to Huohuo.
It's
Did you notice
funny.
anything unusual about her yesterday?
She was concerned about her tail.
Yeah, Miss Huohua has been trying to track down Tail. In addition to helping the squad, that is. What if Huohua came across a lead today? Something that sounded like Tail's doing. Knowing her, she's probably gone looking for him.
No, no. The poor little criatura.
And yet, she didn't come to any of us for help. That's not like her. Given the type of person she is, if she did have any clues, she would seek out our help. If she hasn't shared anything with us, it means there is only one possibility.
Yeah? She's been deceived.
Correct. And I think I might know who the culprit is.
You do?
Cirrus. The only one who may have knowledge of Tails' whereabouts is Cirrus, whose plans were foiled due to Tails' actions.
You gotta be fucking kidding, right?
Even if Cirrus doesn't know where Tail is, given the shared history, they wouldn't hesitate to cause trouble.
Let's go. We must try to squeeze some answers out of Cirrus.
Holy shit, are we actually gonna finish this event?
You gotta do it. We gotta finish the Honkai event.
So we can finally start another Honkai event.
Yippee!
You know, because we're...
And then after that, we install Zenless Zone Zero.
Oh, I thought you were gonna say something like Wuthering Waves.
Oh hell, I fucking stopped playing that game. I like that game.
Wow.
You weren't into it?
Insects who don't know anything.
It's just Zenless came out, so I'm like, you know what? I'm gonna pick the one I'm having more fun
Go
with.
on. Ask away.
I picked the more familiar slop.
Not just more familiar, I just think it's more my style. I just like the arena battler more than fucking more open world shit. I'm tired, Chief. I'm tired of open worlds.
Next game, Wild plays Fate Grand Order. Why would I? Yeah, you know what? Actually, you might have a point, because did you know that Honkai Star Rail is having a collaboration with Fate?
Specifically, Fate Stay Night, Unlimited Blade Works.
You know what that means, Ruby? That means I finally have to watch Fate.
We're streaming the visual novel now, fucker.
We're streaming the visual novel Fate. We're watching Studio Dean Fate. We're watching all the movies. We're gonna become Fate heads, and I'm gonna show up to the next Anime Expo dressed up as Gilgamesh.
You list Fate as a category like you're about to stream it, and then the stream starts and we're in the lobby for Melty Blood.
That's the trick, Ruby. We've always been in the lobby for Melty Blood. We're still queued up.
Hua Hua is missing, and I'm willing to bet you know something about it.
A lot of people in this bathroom here.
It reminds me. Did you see the numbers for Evo?
Oh yeah, no. What's up?
King of Fighters was at the bottom.
Below Melty.
It was below. I don't think it was below. It was below Eunice, is what I think it was, which might as well be Melty.
Oh, that's even worse.
How careless.
Oh.
Your companion vanishes
Oh, that's bad.
right under your noses, and you fail to notice. Why am I the one you're pestering?
The national morale of Mexico has plummeted. For those of you who don't know, King of Fighters in Mexico is like Warcraft 3 in Canada. That's a fucking depraved comparison, Jesus Christ. that was fucking tortured.
You could have said StarCraft Korea and we've gone the message across. You have to go that specific. Yeah, like go on to StarCraft Korea. There you go.
There we go. StarCraft Korea. Yes, exactly. Did you know that all native Mexicans born come out of the womb knowing how to play Orochi Yashiro? She left without a word. Someone clearly deceived her.
The Ten Lords' commission might not be able to completely eradicate the Heliobi, but we have plenty of ways of dealing with them.
You thought it's the entirety of Latin America? Yes. But especially Mexico.
Someone says the word Rugal in your presence, you just spontaneously combust.
I think it's Mexico and Brazil.
Yeah.
It's
I
all
remember one
it's all
country-
of Latin America, but Mexico and Brazil.
One country unofficially made picking Rugal illegal on the
That was
the
Brazil.
national level. That was Brazil.
Yeah.
It was the Brazil government account that said, "Don't pick Rugal, we'll kill you."
If you pick Rugal, you're a bitch. No matter which game it is. Even if it's 98 Rugal, who's technically balanced, you're a bitch for picking Rugal. On the third day, God said, let South Americans be born knowing fighting games and anime. It's true. Just ask Falcon.
Ooh, how
Hawks have been
threatening.
lying.
Save your breath. I know your tactics. Let's cut to the chase. I do know something about it.
I knew it!
Believe it or not, while you were distracted, she came and found me. She asked me if I knew where Mr. Teo was, and I simply gave her a clue. She searched high and low, but came back empty-handed, of course. If only you could have seen her expression, simultaneously terrified and desperate to know more. Utterly hilarious. In the end, I became fed up with her constant nagging. I told her that her beloved tail had splintered and been reduced to an ember without a single memory. You should have seen her face!
Don't bully Wawa!
Oh, does it hurt? You'll
Nice.
be pleased to know I didn't drag out the suffering. I told her that her tail was hiding in Cloudford, preparing to flee the Xianzhou on a star skiff. I also told her that the
We'll
Ten
kill
Lords
this guy. We'll
Commission
kill
was
this
in
guy
the
with hammers.
process of recapturing all the Heliobi.
What flavor of kill do you want, Ruby?
If she were to
You want
turn
Acheron
me
or
for help,
Firefly?
Mr. Tail would
For
be
groups, probably
imprisoned,
Acheron would be better.
even if she managed to find him. Looks like she took the bait.
It depends.
No, right, we can't actually stomp Cirrus in the face. Shame.
Lies! You can't possibly know where Tail disappeared to.
What?
What? What do you mean?
I couldn't understand you for a second.
I said we gotta kill his army of shitheads.
Incomprehensible. Have a nice day.
Am I still? Is my mic freaking out?
Yes.
Do about that.
I think
How
you
much I can do.
said something about killing his army of shitheads.
That's correct.
Okay.
Maybe I do, maybe I don't. But I have no doubt about one thing. My friends are ready and waiting for her in Cloudford.
You know, I've been thinking about fighting games recently, and the thought that came to mind was I spent over 2 years living in Las Vegas, where EVO is hosted.
Evo?
Never attended EVO, but now that I'm moving out, I'm getting into fighting games again and want to attend EVO next year.
Good job, Clip.
I will be the #1 Vicky player in Grand Blue Fantasy versus Rising.
Yeah. By the way, when are we doing that? Is that next week?
Huh?
When are we doing that? Are we going to do that next week, or are we waiting for Rubicall to come out?
Heck, we can do it next week. I'll just play like 6 probably.
Alright.
How could Huohuo be tricked so easily?
I tricked you, didn't I?
Who could have foreseen this?
I mean, you didn't trick me so much as kind of hold me hostage.
You should have faith in your friend. Perhaps Huohuo
Yeah,
is
but
safe
it-
and sound. Perhaps she managed to subdue the Heliobi. If you rush to Cloudford, there's still a chance you might find her.
Not good. Let's head to Cloudford quickly.
If she's not there, I'm gonna come back and punch you in the head.
The paperwork will have to wait. I'm coming with you.
So it goes.
God, could you imagine living in a place like this? Just fucking hauntings everywhere. Oh no!
To be fair, this is a temporary state of existence.
Our Oomphy!
Oomphy, where?
She's on the floor!
Yippee.
What do we do now? I'll go get help from the Alchemy Commission. Hold on. Let me take a look at her.
Hey, she's still breathing. That's good. Hanya carefully examined Huohuo's vital signs.
She's unresponsive. It looks like a heliobus has taken control of her mind.
Should we try using the harmonic chime?
This isn't just a heliobus illusion. It's a complete sensory barrier, cutting off the individual from the outside world. In this case, even the harmonic chime won't work.
Great.
This isn't something the healers at the Alchemy Commission can handle. I'll take Huohuo back to the Ten Lords Commission. Perhaps they'll have an answer.
So it's depression, Lord God. I think it is a little further than depression.
As for now, I'm temporarily suspending the activities of the ghost hunting squad.
But...
The situation has changed completely. Without the assistance of a judge, continuing would place all of you in grave danger, defeating the purpose of the squad.
Alright, I'll be in Petacani. Let me know when shit gets better. Later, guys!
But Miss Hanya, this is to save our friend.
I know. I understand. But please, let the Ten Lords Commission deal with this. We'll find a way to extract this heliobus from Huohuo.
Miss Hanya, tell me straight. Does the Ten Lords Commission actually have a solution?
No.
No.
Let's interrogate and beat the shit out of
Sirius is
Sirius.
bound to know what this heliobus is up to.
No, we shouldn't do what they expect us to do. They've been manipulating us from Fixed Troll Garden all along. We need to find out what they really want before we go any further. We are not completely out of options. It might be possible to use another heliobus to drive out the one that seized Huohuo's mind.
We're gonna inject the heliobus to eject the heliobus.
But why would a heliobus ever want to help people? Wait, Miss Hanya, do you mean to say that...
Hanya produces the Luna Umbra gourd from her sleeves.
I've been keeping tail here all along.
Are you fucking serious?
What?
Don't look so surprised, young lady.
Surprised? Huohuo has been worried sick trying to find you, and now someone else has gone after her.
Hey, that's kind of a dick move, right?
Oh.
Keeping the information from her? I don't know.
You flaming furball! What the heck is going on? Did you know about this the whole time, Miss Hanya?
As per our rules, any free-roaming heliobus must be sealed away. I was merely following protocol. Besides, it was Tail who requested this.
It's a long story. I only recall a moment during that fateful night when my consciousness was on the verge of shattering into a million pieces. Time stood still. I watched myself parting from Ignamar, drifting without purpose. Then, before I knew what had happened, the girl had retrieved me, and a judge of the Ten Lords Commission had sealed me within a tail.
This is actually how I sleep every night.
I believe you humans call this kind of thing an end-of-life experience. But why would a heliobus experience one of those? Ridiculous. Since I'd slipped the leash, I thought I might as well change bodies and savor a bit of freedom. But then...
Lucky for you, you met me.
my luck took a sour turn when I ran into this demoness. I mean, judge. When I was with Huohua, she constantly rant about me, whining about all the problems I'd caused her, how I'd ruined her life. It was only after I vanished that she realized she'd taken my power for granted. I wanted to hear her cry about it. So, in a fit of anger, I had this demon, judge, imprison me in the gourd.
You had had your wish. Now, I'm offering you a chance to regain your freedom. Not by letting you go, but by going back to the way things were. Do we have a deal?
We need to keep this character consistent with the gacha.
Can I trust you, Tail?
Ugh. Of course, we're pretty much co-workers at this point. So, all I have to do is possess Huohua and take out those other pesky Heliobi, right? Time to give this heedless creature a reality check.
It's all up to you now, Tail.
It's exorcism o'clock!
Lightning imaginary weakness. And ice. Go on, Dimple. This is a certified bobo moment.
You will become Bobo.
Where am I? Tail, are you here?
I'm gonna screen cap this pathetic creature's
I feel like
face.
I've been possessed. Tail, is that you? Oh no. No, it can't be him. Tail always said only the most privileged are worthy of being his host. Stop overthinking, Huohua. What should I do now? Mom? Is this an illusion? Mom, what are you doing here? I've missed you so much.
Stay back! Don't come any closer. I don't know who you are, but you're not my Huohua. Keep that filthy thing you're carrying away from me.
Is my sister okay? I didn't know she had a sister. How are you?
But I'm still me. I'm the one in control.
It's just a matter of time before it takes control of you. I'm sorry, Huohua. Your father and I had no choice but to send you to the Ten Lords Commission. Oh, it's best if you pretend we never existed.
Even though she knows it's just a mirage made by the Heliobus. Oh, okay.
Hey, I remember you. Huohua's tail is all singed. It looks like a giant sparkler. Stay away from us, monster! Trying to make us feel sorry for you? I can't stand people who do that.
So, you know when you see me, like, do horrible shit in games to kids? It's because kids are shit, and they deserve to get punted like footballs. In video games. I'm not bitter. I'm not bitter at all. You're all so mean.
You're all so mean. Blame that freaking tail of yours. No one else has a tail that catches fire. Get lost. We shouldn't be talking to a monster anyway. Let's get out of here. But I'm not a monster.
What was the devil? Dragon Ball
What should
references.
I do? Tail? Tail? How are you still here? I see now. You're leaving me too.
I'm just disappointed we didn't get a scene where she was getting bullied because she didn't have a tail. You know, her own little hornless moment.
Everyone always leaves me. I don't want to be alone. Not again.
I haven't left.
Please, Tail. No more words. I can't bear to see you fade away.
Are you a judge or not? This heliobus is distorting your perceptions. Get a grip. Resist them.
They've all gone. All abandoned me.
Her parents are fucked up.
All gone. Just watch me. I'll drag them all back.
Oh! Zoom! Look at him go! Tail felt like he could hear the murmurs of a devil. Tail, you must not go through there. Do not go through there. Oh, hi, Anya. I'm possessing your mom.
Let's bring this one back.
Hua Hua, I'm sorry. It's better that you pretend Mom and Dad are no longer
Oh, the
here.
NPC sprint animation!
How can your own flesh and blood be so heartless? These humans.
Zoom! We're gonna bring both the classmates back, apparently. I didn't realize. Yeah, we'll say, wait a second. Okay, I gotta go possess the other kid, probably. My best friend, who is a ghost, is going to possess my childhood
Let's
voice
bring this
and force him
one
to
back.
apologize. You're not allowed to be mean to me anymore.
Get so much
Oh my
attention.
fucking god. The Oomphy
I'm gonna
sprint!
get everyone to
Tail possesses the two and try to bring them back to Huahu together. Surprised you can possess two.
This tail is just so creepy. It glows like some sort of torch. Gross!
Look at this.
Hey, want to lose a hand?
It's so goofy looking.
Whoa, look! I brought everyone back for you.
Who's back?
Our our precious girl. Mom and Dad shouldn't have left you all alone. Well, I'm sorry. I was just jealous that your tail is cooler than mine. Whoa, I've always dreamed about having such a cool tail. Why don't you come play with me?
Well, they're only here because you possessed them and made them come back. This isn't what I meant.
Oh, come on. You wanted them to return. They return.
Tail? You're not an illusion. You're here. You're actually Tail. Where have you been all this time? I thought you were already...
Dead? Well, I haven't exactly had a picnic. Exploding into countless shards, being your shadow for all those rotten years. It's about time I had some good luck. I thought about getting out of here, but... I couldn't shake the feeling there was something wrong. So I came back to see if you could manage on your own, or if you were still a scaredy cat.
I'm sorry. I guess I still am.
No! You're selling yourself short. You're daring. How you had the courage to do something so dangerous amazes me. It's not bravery you lack, but sense.
What other choice did I have? I suspected that Cirrus was deceiving me, but the thought of losing you forever was... unbearable.
He might be an ass, but he's my ass.
Forget about all that. I'm here now. But... did everyone really leave you because of me?
But at least you're back now, right?
But you came back for me. And that's all I need.
Well, since you put it like that, I suppose I have nothing to feel guilty about anymore.
Bye!
Well, somebody needs to keep you out of trouble. Speaking of which, there's a pesky Heliobus lurking right here. I'm coming for you. Don't even think about escaping.
We're gonna kick your ass!
Do we still have the upper hand?
Life's like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
I love that.
Ready for another?
Gallagher's so fucking cool! Ruby, your mic is fucked.
Hey. I was saying it's a shame he'll never show up again.
For oblivion.
Yep. He's gone forever.
I weep.
Gone forever.
Die. Die. Die.
It too shall
die.
Good quit.
In the mood for another beating?
Drench rage.
You know nothing. Survive or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Enemy targets detected. Enemy data net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Yes, sir.
Free will, or was it fate?
Why he even left behind a detailed excerpt on how he will never appear again.
On still waters of oblivion.
Time for some hardship.
Component damage. Wheel come. How familiar. 10 more.
Nah, it's fine. I don't need Acro. Oh, never mind. It's dead.
Oh, hell yeah.
Cheers.
Whoa! You're awake! Seems like Tails' operation was a success!
Madame Hanya, Miss Gui, Sushang, and Mr. Trailblazer. Thank you, all of you. Are you the ones who brought Tail back?
Well, where would we be without our squad leader? We had to help.
Oh, so Scaredy Cat is squad leader. Well, look at you.
Aw, that's just what Miss Gwainifin calls me.
Well, well. Tail actually does belong to Miss Huahua.
Excuse me?
Despite Cirrus's scheming and calculating, they clearly didn't expect Tail to return to Huahua. Their plan to kidnap her was an utter failure. If they saw Huahua as she is now, it would break their will.
Yeah, let's break this ghost.
Madam Hanya, urgent news from
Hello,
Fisher
killing.
Subdued Heliobi are stirring again.
Cirrus may not know the location of Tail, but they still figured out a way to divert everyone's attention.
Huahua would have a great friend with Klee and Gigi. She's not a literal child. Plus, I'm sure Klee would give her anxiety.
Yeah. Klee would be too much for her to deal with.
This was definitely Cirrus's ruse to divert our attention.
Cirrus may come across as hot-headed and impulsive, but under the surface, they are actually full of guile. No wonder they like to use analogies such as
Yeah, in case you don't know, lock on. Huahua is like 30.
One momentary lapse of concentration.
She's a grown-ass woman. She's like a
find
fucking office
into a
worker.
corner.
Klee hasn't hurt anyone who didn't deserve it. Klee is just a child with a child's sense of adventure.
And a lot of
would be
explosives.
That would be like making... You would have to babysit her. And babysitting Klee would probably make anyone a little anxious.
It looks like the end game that General
Putting it lightly,
has
yes.
been trying to avoid is fast approaching. Sushang, please head to the seat of Divine Foresight and fetch the General. Let's hurry back to Fixtral Garden now, while there's still a chance to turn things around. It's time to teach Cirrus a lesson.
He's not entirely without maturity and intellect. No, but if you still need someone like Kaya babysitting her, maybe it's not the best idea if you make Huahua babysit her.
If it isn't the judges at the Ten Lords Commission, sluggish as ever. Oh, and is that Mr. Tail? Back to being a guard dog, I see. How delightful! This calls for a celebration. Still, after our last encounter, I've no intention of including you in my plans. To see Ignimar's most powerful fragment now burdened with emotions pains me. It's a pity.
No, I think we're suggesting that we don't think Huahua can handle that.
Yeah, I don't think Huahua is capable of even remotely suggesting that she could ground Klee.
Who are you calling expendable?
The Ten Lords Commission's matrix.
Alright, time to beat Cirrus's ass.
The Heliobi cannot leave Fixtral Garden. You may think you have the upper hand, but you're nothing more than a caged animal. You will never leave here.
Leave? That was never my plan. I came to Fixtral Garden for one reason and one reason alone. To fight the Luofu's formidable general?
You're not that guy, pal. Trust me. He's a different animal, and you're not.
He seemed fond of playing the waiting game. I merely capitalized on that. While you were all out on a wild goose chase, I rallied other Heliobi to my cause, thereby increasing my strength.
I'm sorry, bro. You are not getting past the Acheron wall.
Thanks to all of you, I've amassed the power of every Heliobus sealed within Fixtral Garden.
I wonder if we can do this in
Now
like
is wait
5
for the
turns.
general to make his grand entrance. Before that happens, I should keep my end of the bargain. Destroying you without leaving a trace.
I yeah, I do have the Acheron team active, don't I? Sirius's Heliobus ability can cause all enemies to immediately take action. Fun! There's a good chance that allies with Fiendfire can switch to the enemy side, so watch out. Don't forget that we could use ultimates to turn the tide.
To suffer.
You know nothing of...
Being able to flexibly use the exorcismics of the Lunenburg Horde is key to gaining an advantage.
the weight behind this power. Survive or
Right,
be
have
destroyed.
fun.
There is no other choice.
Enemy data secured. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Nice like a good brew. Full, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Well, that the effect is certainly as expected.
I weep for the departed.
Perish.
It too shall fall.
Oh, there we go. We fixed it.
See? All is planned.
Step up, let's see ya.
Commencing support.
Still waters of oblivion.
I'm fine.
Haha, yeah!
Time to suffer.
Uh-oh. Wait, what?
What do you mean?
We weren't even close to losing that.
Keep on coming back for more.
Yeah, but
What
cutscene.
should we do,
Oh.
Tail?
Take it easy, kid. Heliobi might lack physical form, but they're not impervious to physical attacks. Cirrus is merely putting on a brave face. The moment they sense even a hint of defeat, it's over. They'll break into pieces regardless of how powerful they are.
It expects him to arrive. I think we're gonna kick his ass, and then Genie One's gonna be like, "Why did you even call me here?" God, I'm gonna go back home and fucking play video games and eat Doritos or whatever the fuck it is I do when I'm not doing my job.
I love not doing my
Just like
job.
what happened to Ignimar, once a Heliobus realizes they're going to lose, they'll shatter?
Mods banish this man to the EP dimension. Look, Fig, look at this Oomphy. Look at this sad,
Oomphy.
pathetic little creature.
Exactly. And if there's anyone who can cause Cirrus to shatter, it's him.
This is a certified boomsy.
So, General, you finally decided to show up. Ready to face the music?
Defeat my army and I'll give you the rematch you seek. My words hold true. As I mentioned previously, when Tung Xiao and Ignimar fought,
I think
the
they need to
scales were
re-record that line
balanced.
because that didn't match the fucking subtitle.
But for you, Cirrus, this game was never about fairness, was it? And yet here we are. My power decidedly outmatches yours.
This is Xingwen. He's technically the general of the entire Lawfu here. And, he's very funny because he's a very Matthew Merch. What are you talking about?
Notions of rules and equal competition are mere illusions. Now, if you don't mind, allow me to show you how the end game is played.
Oh god, are we actually gonna use his gimmick again? Oh my fucking god, we are, aren't we?
Do we still have the upper hand?
Alright, let's go.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
You know nothing of survive or be destroyed.
I'm sending you all to the
There
black
is no
hole.
other
Die.
choice.
Unscathed. Still waters of oblivion. I weep for the departed. It too shall fall.
Accept your defeat. You are bested.
Unscathed.
Time to suffer.
Oh, you're dead.
How familiar.
Death. Just gotta break this last fucker. And he'll
Another journey
disintegrate.
begins.
Enemy data secure. Net markers activated. Time for a good old counterattack.
Life's like a good brew, my friends. Indulge yourselves!
Destined for oblivion.
In the mood for another beating? It ain't
Eat it.
Let's begin.
Stack
Vanish
every
you to
weapon.
black hole again.
Survive
Goodbye.
or be destroyed. There is no other choice.
Time to suffer.
Oh, you're gonna do this?
You're
hit.
a bartender on our side.
I'm sending you to hell.
It too shall fall.
Disintegrates.
The fate of humans means nothing to
Why did you supersize the child? Come the fuck on now.
play by our own set of rules.
Oh, okay. Oh shit! I fucked up! No!
Go, buddy.
I concede.
Good.
I am no
Child
more.
defeated.
I'm nothing. Nothing more than a faint flicker.
You should have flicked him on the nose. I think Jigman's probably like one of the top 5 most powerful characters canonically in this fucking game.
He doesn't do shit.
Exactly.
I know of no faint flicker that could strategize such a fierce battle against one of the Rainbow Arbiter's generals.
Listening to a winner feign humility is enough to make one sick.
The Heliobi may reflect our desires, but their fervent blaze is undeniably awe-inspiring. Neither General Tang Xiao nor myself would deride such a foe.
I have been bested. It's true. I only sought to lock horns with you regardless of victory or defeat.
Masterful
Next,
ego stroking.
Next is eternal punishment. For an inextinguishable flame such as yourself, I see no punishment more fitting than to see you confined to a vacant abyss, forever lamenting your past transgressions. Such is the fate that awaits you, Cirrus.
So be it. Mountains will crumble. Oceans will evaporate, but the Heliobi will always be there, patiently waiting for their day of freedom. And that day will come. As long as the generals of the Xianzhou live, my battle against them will continue. Until the stars themselves burn out.
Did we manage to exercise him finally? What's up, Jingy Man?
Cirrus's will to fight has been shattered. It can no longer pose a threat. Considering that everything here is now under control, I'll take my leave.
My masterstroke wasn't that bad after all.
Not at all. You have been of great assistance these past days.
Yippee!
And for that, I express my gratitude. But the heliobus we dealt with will not be easily dismissed. Given sufficient time, and regardless of how slim the odds are, they will someday break the seal that binds them. However, that concern will fall to the generals of the future.
That's a problem for future generations.
One cannot help but wonder how many Luofu generals this fragment of Ignimar will face in times to come. Speaking purely from the perspective of a warrior, I must say, I feel somewhat envious.
Heliobi's objective is pretty simple, don't you think?
That it may be, but they cause no shortage of trouble. Perhaps I could glean some wisdom from the Xianzhou Juming. This excursion was not an official matter. I didn't report it to the counselors. What remains of it will be left to the Ten Lords Commission. And once matters have concluded, I believe everyone present will be duly rewarded. And as for you and the young Miss Guinaifen, rest assured you won't be shortchanged. You see, helping the general of the Luofu does have its perks. It's time I took my leave. Farewell.
All right. Whatever you say, man.
You're here.
She has her tail back.
I just finished reinscribing the seal on Huohuo's
Yippee.
tail. Next, it's time to address the matter of Cirrus.
You've reattached your tail to your body. It's only stuck on with duct tape for now, but don't worry about it.
I thought Mr. Tail wanted to leave.
If I were merely starfire essence, then naturally I'd prefer to glide through the cosmos. But after being entangled in your human world, my freedom is no longer that simple. I'm freer than ever before. I'm going nowhere.
According to the Ten Lords, Tail must be supervised by a judge. I'll make sure to take good care of Mr. Tail.
Let's see who takes care of who.
Besides, when Mr. Tail isn't around, the other Heliobi pick on me. I feel safer when Tail is here.
Other Heliobi? I'm the only Heliobus you need to worry about.
Well then, I will take care of the Cirrus situation. As for what gets written in the Luofu's ghostly grove, I'll leave that up to you. One more thing. Don't forget to seal the Heliobi within the evil binding matrix.
Yes, ma'am.
All right. You're going into the fucking jar again. Oh, wait. Not the jar, we're going here.
The other jar.
The other jar, the bigger jar.
Since when did Stream forth. Clean old.
This is travel. Wait, shit, I got stuck. This is traveling.
Yeah.
Good job, Quip.
I wrote to my mom about the recent monster slaying and demon fighting stuff I've been doing for the Ten Lords Commission.
What did you tell her?
I told her I went toe-to-toe with the sword-fighting prodigy Yanqing and held my own against fragments of Ignomar. But all she did was scold me for getting into trouble. Do you think she was being sarcastic?
Oh, God. You still have a lot to learn.
You sound just like her.
Quit worrying, Sushong. You've been an awesome squad member and a very talented sleepyhead. Now, let's think about what to publish on Ghostly Grove. This is huge news. This post will definitely boost our following.
How many characters stay in contact with their mothers in Honkai?
Not a lot.
For more followers.
Sushang is too normal for me. I don't like that. It's
It's
weird.
a very, very complicated question.
It's called professionalism, all right? I'm counting on you.
Fucking thumbnail. Unreal! Ancient Evil Awakened Ghost Hunting Squad recounts the near-death experience. This is what you should do with unknown mushrooms. Spoiler alert, don't eat them! Work tortures her. See how this young girl broke free. Nah, I think this is the most, the best one for a ghost blog.
The ghost hunting squad can now rest easy for a while. Speaking as a judge of the Ten Lords Commission, I must thank you all for the dedication you've shown these past few days. You really minimized the impact of the Heliobi crisis. There may have been a few Heliobi that slipped through the net, but they are of no major concern.
Leave them to us. I don't want to brag, but our articles on Ghostly Grove are the talk of the town. If we suddenly stopped uploading, it'd be pretty unfair to our audience.
Miss Gwei.
Madam Hanya, please let little Gwei carry on uploading. I can't fall asleep without browsing Ghostly Grove before bed.
Are you fucking serious?
You seem pretty set on this, so I won't stand in your way. However, bear in mind that...
Don't worry. We promise not to make your job any harder than it already is.
Let's sync up our intel as per usual. The General's Lightning Lord is so cool. So cool. So cool. This is my first time seeing it. So cool every time.
So cool.
Super cool. Very cool. Let's get back to the topic. Well, congrats to Haha for getting Tail back. Yeah, who would have thought the Tail was with Hanya? I heard it took Tail a long time to recover. Must have been tough. Hold on, something just crossed my mind. Are you planning to take a photo of Tail? Wait, how did you know? Well... what does Tail say about this? Oh, Mr. Tail says he's not interested. Well, that's fine if Mr. Tail isn't interested. That's fine. We have plenty of other topics to discuss. First things first, let's check our account now. We did it, Rube!
We saved the city!
Waha has become a visitor to the Express. You might come across Waha when you return to the Express. And that's a threat.
That is a threat. By the way, the event's not over. Just Ho part is over.
The event's not over. Just a story.
I think there's some more. There's some more ghosts left over, but I could be misremembering.
Yeah, there sure is.
Spooky. Spooky ghost.
Fluffy, puffy tail. I must touch the fluffy tail, Ruby. Let's discuss. Here's why Cloudford is such a ghost town. Oh yeah, my subscribers. Yes, more
so
currency.
Full of content, Yum.
So full of content. My God, look at all this other shit. And I thought I was done with the story. No, there's still more fucking ghosts out there.
Hell yeah, there are.
This Fictional Garden's evil binding matrix. It will be unlocked progressively as you spread as more Heliobi. After the sealing is done for all the surrounding suppression towers, there are still secret challenges in the Verdant Terraces suppression tower. Dear God. There's so fucking much shit to get.
There's lots of video game.
I assume this is the part that I can do off stream, right?
The battles are off stream, yeah.
Yeah. I wasn't talking about getting the ghost here. I was talking about just the fights.
Yeah.
Oh, no.
That was good. Yep. Colleague suddenly feels like a totally different person.
She's doing her job. Unreal, Ancient Evil Awakened, Ghost Hunting Squad recounts near-death experience. Folks, recently there's been a surge of paranormal phenomenon, Gensho, and the root cause is the awakening of a heliobus sealed for millennia. Our ghost hunting squad has suffered inevitable effects from facing these creatures in our battles of wits and courage. The last post seeking help to find our missing squad member was due to her abduction by one of these creatures. Fortunately, after a rescue operation, we managed to finally bring her back to safely, and all is well. Wait a second. Were we supposed to keep this secret? I've never heard anything about Heliobi reemerging. Besides, I saw you guys together with my own eyes while walking by Starskiff Haven today. You do know you're legally liable if you purposely spread misinformation over the internet? I'll tell you what's up. This is what's up. As for what exactly is up, it all depends on what will be up. Obviously, it's a false flag stunt. They're all crisis actors. First, they shoot some scripted scenes, then they act all legit with on-site interviews for added authenticity, and they finally slap a touchy-feely headline on top. I've seen this same routine getting played 1,000,000 times already. I should kill this guy. I should beat him to death. He chose to work in this line of hazardous work of their own volition. Serves them right when they get in danger. This account is deleted. That's ridiculous. I bet that girl. Just talking to her might reduce her to tears. She's telling me she's supposed to deal with ghosts? Some advice. Consider writing a draft before you make something up in the future. Lol. See you around, OP. I've been following Lil Gwei for a while. All her ghost story posts are pretty well made, but they're... What?
Guess whose internet just died?
Hi, Ruby. Welcome back. There are too many slip-ups in the details, so all I can say is she's kind of careless. Holy shit. This comment has been deleted by moderator for violating community guidelines. Little Gwei's got some loyal shills now, huh? Stop arguing. Those who think it's fake can help us all out by exiting this site now. I've heard of the Heliobi. I have a cousin on the Zhu Ming, and he said those things are more like a very esoteric form of special energy than any kind of ghosts or demons. Little Gwei, you might want to stop this before you really lose the plot. I study artisanship. I'll back OP on this. Lol. And here I was wondering what could be so thrilling. Is this it? Whoa. Lil Gwei, Lil Gwei, Lil Gwei, Lil Gwei, Lil Gwei.
Lil Gwei, Lil Gwei, Lil Gwei.
Alright, well, I think this is a good stop. This is a good place to stop.
Yeah. We can pick this up later. Yep. Yeah, it was good stream.
It was good stream. Thank you, Ruby. Thank you, everyone, for watching. Thank you for giving me the legions of fucking raids today.
No problem.
Slapping me in the face repeatedly. Yeah, I guess that's it. Tomorrow, if I stream tomorrow, it'll be at an unusual time. I'll stream much earlier in the day so I can get Dontrell's plot done. But,
hell yeah.
I don't know if I'm gonna do that. We do have anime night at like 7, so I could have time to do that, but stay tuned. Anyway, I'm gonna call it here. Thanks, everyone. You've been great.
Yeah.